Welcome back to JenEricLive. I am Generic Eric, aka Dwarf Iron Bottom, and this is my beautiful wife, Generic Jen, aka Genatonic Stormbrew.
Hi!
Mike, that was just like absolutely perfect timing. You timed it perfectly. You typed it and it was like, boop. There you go. It was a coincidence, though. I am the one that controls the start of the stream.
So do you like wait until like somebody doesn't do that?
I should, right? I should just make sure. But I actually pressed it at like the exact same time.
Nice.
Sexy beaches. Where?
How's everybody
Murderous
doing?
Mummy. How's everybody doing today? Snarkies, what's going on? Zeke, hello. Thank you so much for the 2 months of subbing. Thanks for the resub. Jen's gonna write your name on a board, put it back there on the subboard, and computers to the bone zone. See, I can say it fast even as
also, Tice, here's your name on a shield.
Oh, yeah.
For becoming a Patreon yesterday.
Tice is now a patron. Thank you so much, Tice. You're freaking awesome.
So that's going to go back on the board.
We're doing good.
All the yellow, you can't really see it, but all the yellow back there is everybody who donated yesterday.
Yes. All the yellow over there. Right here. Right there. Look, Dwarf wears a Fitbit. I just saw it. I was like pointing and I was like looking at the thing and I was like, what is that?
What is that? Zeke, thank you so much for resubbing. There's your name on a bone to go back on the subboard.
Wearing a Fitbit, got to keep in shape, you know.
Gotta
Us
get.
dwarves have to keep in shape too. I wish I kind of had a green screen so I could just put like something moving behind me and I could just be like.
Who has 2 thumbs and got there before they were a cool shirt in the mail today? This girl, hey!
Nice, Rush, thank you. Wait, what?
That's so exciting!
Oh, really? That's awesome.
I don't know when ours
Sunshine,
is coming.
if
I'm excited,
you'd like,
though.
You don't have to, but if you feel like it, we'd totally love to see a picture.
Yeah.
And thank you. Trying to blend in with the humans, right? that's what's going on. The dwarf is in the future. I'm in the current times. Whatever that is. Get your fries, still haven't gotten mine. Well, hopefully you get it soon.
Yeah, just keep in mind, they like make them to order.
Yes.
So
Print to
it does
order,
take a little
pretty
bit of time.
Your Twitch Prime didn't work. Oh, I mean, it looks like you're subbed though, Tice. So I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, how's everybody doing? We're doing great. We
yeah.
The beans, I think they definitely scarred Jen a little bit.
Yeah.
I honestly thought that she had done them before, but apparently she hadn't. So
never ever.
She was she wasn't super happy about it. Mean people suck. They do suck.
They do suck. Mean people do suck.
Screw them. And then I didn't have any problems later with the spicy noodles, if you know what I mean.
I didn't either. They were delicious.
They were good,
were
but they
so
were
hot.
spicy. But yeah, I didn't have any problems with them later. Anyways, just as a reminder, we are going to be moving to being full-time content creators very soon. This is Jen's last week of work. So I just clicked the Twitch Prime sub on my phone and nothing happened. Hey, look at that!
Hey!
Look, Tice. There it is. Thank you so much for the
I was
resub,
literally
Tice.
about to say, either just give it a second or it'll show up for you to push it through stream.
Pics will happen for sure. Yes.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Tice, thank you
Moaning
so
about
much.
your work. Yeah. Oh, I had to restart the stream and announce it. Oh. You just had to complain about it in chat.
For it to be like, fine, here you
You
go.
managed to capture Toothless.
Tice,
I don't
there's your name
really
on a
look
bone.
Like him, guys.
To go back on the sub board. Thank you so
I
much.
don't look like him. Congrats on the full time. Thank you.
We're
And
excited.
the bathroom came to no harm. Yeah, the bathroom was saved. Yeah, it's gonna be. It's great. It's scary, but it's awesome, and we're super excited about it. I've been writing scripts for our YouTube videos. I worked on that a little bit. Of course, I've been working on commissions and stuff as well, but, you know. Jen's mic holder. Oh, I thought you were saying that I looked like Stoic. That's really funny, though, that he does kind of look like Toothless.
A little bit.
Zombie Goose, there's a lot of people on TikTok that say I look like Stoic, and I'm like, I don't look like him that much. I don't, not really, if you compare, you know. I mean, but that's what you meant.
Did you guys give away the mic yet? Yes, I announced it in Discord, and I believe Twitter. I don't remember. But yeah, and I believe it got delivered today to that person.
He actually made a video.
Did he?
You are Stoic, I'm not Stoic.
I didn't see that on Twitter.
Yeah, he made a little video saying thanks to us.
What?
Thank you for the host and the follow.
I gotta go look now.
Dwarf Booty, what's going on, Matt? Now can that I am patron and subbed, can I have the bone shield? Oh, I mean, technically you have both, but here. There you go. There's a bone shield.
Oh, that's really cool.
Specifically for you. Anyway, all right. So, no, you guys caught me at a bad time. I was having a wee bath. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna be a dwarf hot tub streamer.
Hey,
Full-time content
Zion.
creators, insert air horn. Stoic is my favorite character. He's pretty great. What's up, Zion? I'm now protected from bones.
That's pretty.
What's up, Miss
Paw
Fiasco?
Patrol-esque.
Paw Patrol-esque. Dwarf soup. I'm a dwarf tub streamer. Oh, dwarf tub. I like that. Oh no! You guys see me in my skivvies. Gotta get back in here. It's not against TOS. This is around. If I walk away from this, then I will be in trouble. There we go, all back to normal. One gold for dwarf dancing. Hey, I'll take it.
Hey,
I'll
right
take
now
it.
I only got 5 gold. So
no, that's a
5.
lot of
No,
money
I got
in
15.
classic.
I got 15 gold.
With TBC coming again, are you gonna stop the accident that brought you into this world? Don't think it quite works like that. We aren't going back in time. It's just the game's going back in time. But we can recount our adventures during this time, though.
True. All right, Eric, come over
there you
here. Get on your mount.
All right.
Put yourself on follow.
Done.
And we're gonna go.
Our daughter's name is Skylar.
Oh, I like that.
That's I've known boys and girls named Skylar.
Did everybody have a good day today? And thank you for the hosts.
Yes. Thank you so much for hosting, guys. It really helps us out. We appreciate it. Question: if you guys considered playing Final Fantasy XIV, I'm considering getting into it, but I don't know if I'm going to like it.
Yep. We played for two whole years straight.
Jen and I played Final Fantasy XIV during Heaven's Ward during A Realm Reborn and then Heaven's Ward. And we played it a lot, and it's a great game. We loved it. I actually went back and played a little bit of Stormblood, but since we've been playing World of Warcraft, it's kind of hard for us to do 2 MMOs at once.
True.
It starts to get expensive.
Thank you for those hosts.
But yeah, so Sunlight, how's it going? So anyway, oh, did you look to see if anybody had the Patreon level where we send them a custom message? I think Vulcan does, right?
I don't know.
We need to contact Vulcan and ask him.
We need to message him. I don't know.
Because yeah, one of our Patreon levels is a custom message from Jin and I, either in or out of cosplay. So if you ever wanted Dwarf to say something, you know, like, I'm Dwarf Ironbottom and I got a big old booty or something like that, I don't know.
Whoa, and you cannot lie. Ow, that hurt. Why is this thing?
I've been hosting y'all for a while now. Well,
Nice.
We appreciate it. Paw Patrol forever. I've actually never seen it, but it looks cute. I've only seen, like, I've never seen it either, but I've seen the stuff from it. I'm too old for Paw Patrol. Give me Blue's Clues.
No, I'm Blue's Clues is too old for me.
I was too old for Blue's Clues too. We watched like Mr. Rogers when we were kids. That was our stuff. Mr. Rogers and Sesame Street.
I give a man a friend. Let me see.
Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? 'cause I'm super lost over here.
Okay,
I'm a
let's see.
freaking dwarf and I'm lost and I'm trying to find how to get to Sesame Street, 'cause I got a beef with that big old bird. I'm gonna fuck him up and...
Yes, Eric, you are correct. We gotta see what he wants.
Oh, okay, cool.
Watermelon sugar! Hi!
Snorkel said, oh, I remember the Smurfs and I know what you're talking about.
Fraggle Rock was more, yeah, my
Snorkels.
speed.
I remember Fraggle Rock too.
Down in Fraggle Rock.
The Snorks. They're called the Snorks, right? My mom used to babysit, spent hours watching Blue's Clues after school. I've watched Blue's Clues, but I don't know why. I was definitely too old for it.
You have little
There's
brothers?
Probably just nothing on. Caleb, but I don't know if he was young enough for it either, to be honest. Loved Reading Rainbow. Reading Rainbow was awesome.
Reading Rainbow. Bitches.
I loved watching Bear in the Big Blue House when I was younger. That sounds familiar, but I think that I was also too old for that one too. Actually, I remember being too old for Barney, but I remember when Barney was the thing. You remember that, Jen? Like, Barney was the thing that kids watched, but I was still too old for it, and I hated it, but...
Yeah.
My son grew up watching Blue's Clues. I'm so freaking old. In my day, it was Romper Room and Captain Kangaroo. Oh, and Bozo. Oh, Bozo the Clown! I used to watch him. I remember that game that he had where he would throw the ball into the little buckets.
Yeah.
And the further you got, you would win more stuff. And I was like, that game looks so easy. I could throw a ball into a bucket that's like 10 feet away from me. That's not hard.
Yeah.
That game was a precursor to beer pong.
Yeah.
That's how the kids got hooked on it. I think that
That's how they got hooked on it. Nice.
butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Fuck that butterfly, I can fly higher than you.
Whoa.
Grew up watching more programs than my parents grew up with.
Gateway game? So, Eric, what would the gateway game to World of Warcraft be?
The gateway game to World of Warcraft? I don't know. Roblox.
Ooh.
I don't know. Honestly, that's not a good answer. Roblox is... I watched a video of someone playing Roblox, and I was like, that game is crazy. There's so much shite that... Like, it's just a game. It's not even really a game. It's like, is there an actual Roblox game?
Go get the other one.
Like,
Because you won't be able to get that one, right?
Oh, no, I don't think so. Or is it just all of the pre-made, or the not pre-made, all of the games that other people make? And there's some weird shit in there.
I'm gonna get this one.
Oh, I don't see another one over here. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice is good.
Beetlejuice.
My mom won a 5-foot Barney stuffed animal and used to drive around with him in the front seat of our car. Scarred for life. Wow.
That's a lot.
That's a big one. RuneScape. I mean, sort of.
Kinda. Yeah.
Depends on how old you are. When I was a baby, I was obsessed with Barney. I don't understand why. I even had Barney merch. I like the idea of like Barney merch. I used to rock that Barney merch like crazy.
Barney merch. Barney merch.
Yo, what's up? It's your boy Barney.
What?
Exclamation point merch to get that Barney merch.
Wow. Is that if he was a streamer?
I guess so. The gateway game to World of Warcraft was watching Lord of the Rings movie and playing WoW. That makes sense. For the Brits, if they are the right age or had younger siblings, 64 Zoo Lane.
64 Zoo.
I remember the Little Einsteins, but only because I was an adult with a job at that point. I remember
Eric over here.
I was working at, there's one right here. I was working at a movie theater, and they had a commercial that always came on when I was working in the concession stand. And it played the Little Einsteins. Well, come on, let's go, Little Einsteins. Like,
sounds horrible.
It was the worst. I mean, it probably sounded better when I wasn't singing it, but it's still awful. You could say the similar thing about Minecraft. True. I didn't word every day. I thought WoW seemed super lame until Miss Fiasco and our dad made me try it. Ooh. Not the Marnie merch, please. It had a really catchy theme song. What, the one that I was singing? Or the 64 Zoo Lane one? So I guess that was my gateway. Your sister and your father. Your family was
So
your
you
gateway.
had, what are people that would stand at a gateway? What would you be? Gatekeepers.
Gatekeepers. No, that's not good. You're not supposed to be a gatekeeper.
So what's the opposite of that? Gate welcomer.
You said gay welcomers?
Gate welcomers.
Is that what they call the people that stand in like the door at freaking Walmart?
Sure.
Greeters.
Greeters.
There you go.
Gate greeters.
What, your mom? Wait, whose mom? Oh, the Barney thing.
Eric, how many do you have?
I only have like 2? Yeah, 2.
Okay, come over here to where I'm at.
You're very far away from me.
Well, why did you go away from me? This is the area these are
Gay
in.
welcomer. That sounds good though. I would be down for that. All right, I'm coming to you. All right, so we're 3 bars into
59.
59. What's up, Mimi? How's it going?
Hi, Fifi.
How are you?
Yo, my brain. Hi, Mimi. I would say hi, Fifi.
Just making up shite.
Just making shit up. Eric, where did you go?
I went around to try to find you.
No. You have to go in.
In?
I'm
There's
like,
an
I'm on
entrance?
the edge over here.
You're on the edge of glory? Wait.
All right, I'm just going to pick this one up.
What? But that one's mine.
Well,
I'm Fifi now. Hello, my name is Fifi now.
Hi, Mimi Fifi.
I want to watch all the old kid shows now. I feel like even though I was older, I still, like, I didn't enjoy Blue's Clues, but I still didn't mind it, I guess.
Yeah.
Blue's Clues, Blue's Clues.
What show did you watch in Azeroth growing up, Dwarf?
In Azeroth, I watched Little Dwarven Miners. That's what it was called. It was a children's I don't want to say show because we didn't have television.
Production?
It was a children's like play that they put on every day. And
every day
called Little Dwarven Miners. And it was a play on words because they were miners as in young, but they were also miners as in they had to mine things.
Azeroth's next top model.
They were also little. And one of the 7 dwarfs.
I like that one too.
Amazon Prime UK has 2. Might disappear. Anywho, since the merch thing command was just used, I might want to remind you guys that this is the last week.
Yes.
The last week that you could get the shirt that says I like JenEricLive before they were cool. Which is currently right now. Before we're cool is now. So, if you like us now, you got to get the shirt because otherwise you'll be lying. But seriously though, that shirt's gone after that. It's never coming back.
Never.
If you want to get it, make sure
right here.
you grab it soon. Monday, I think, is the last day it's
Monday
up,
will be the
or
last
the
day.
last day
Yes.
it's, or it'll be gone by then. Not sure. One of those two things. Johnny Bravo. Oh, Johnny Bravo. We're talking about... That's just getting into regular cartoons. Like, we were talking
many
about
more do you
children's
need?
cartoons. Now we're just talking about cartoons. Cartoon.
How many more?
I need 2 more. There's
Oh,
one
there's
right there.
3 right here.
Oh, nice.
4 right here.
It was neighborhood kids going to... It was the neighborhood kids going to work. I was just watching them.
Hi,
I was
Supercats.
just watching them go to
Welcome.
work. And they were like, this is a children's show, but it's actually going to work. Oh, guys! I shot a TikTok before stream.
Shot.
We filmed a few TikToks. Recorded. I don't know what you want to call it. A few TikToks. Do you need that one?
I need one more.
Oh. But anyway, I did a TikTok of me putting my makeup on, my dwarf makeup on.
Oh, yeah.
So, shite. Anyway, so that one should be coming soon. You guys might enjoy that. You might enjoy it. What's the Education Kids show, but really silly things. Hi guys, I've seen your funny clips and wow, great content. Oh, thank you, Super Cats. We appreciate it. Hello, welcome. The shirt is super soft and comfy too.
Nice.
Oh, Sunshine has one, so you definitely
right
know
here?
that they're not lying. I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah. Weird that you could still see them though. There's so many right here. We should have just came here.
I know.
Actually, I think I saw a show was called Dwarven Kitchen featuring Gortog Ramsay.
What?
Thanks. I need to get back into WoW. Great memories. Oh yeah, we're actually playing. We're playing Burning Crusades Classic. So technically, well, we're playing World of Warcraft Classic right now.
For the next week, it'll be Classic.
But it's the pre-patch to Burning Crusades. So we're actually playing old content. Thanks for the host, Hot Rod. I don't know if you're around, if that was an auto host, but oh, one of the you one of them cool kids? We're not. No, one day maybe.
Cool kids.
That's how I found you guys TikTok.
Cool
Sweet. We appreciate you guys coming from TikTok. Very muchly so. VeggieTales.
Yeah.
I remember VeggieTales.
VeggieTales were high school.
Oh,
for
there,
me.
Hot Rod is there. Hello, Hot Rod.
Eric.
What?
Auto hosts do not show up in chat.
Oh, well, that's good to know. Then I will continue to say thank you for hosts. What you up to, Hot Rod? How you doing? How's it going? You get any good skins in Overwatch for the anniversary?
Oh yeah. We didn't get anything great, but that's okay.
Logged on and got skins. I got one for Wrecking Ball that was it was cute, but I'd never played Wrecking Ball.
It was cute.
I don't like it. Was cute. He was a little sailor. He had a wee little sailor hat on. It's a wee little sailor. It was adorable.
You're adorable. Oh, my eyes are watering today.
No, they don't, because you're on my auto host list. Oh, okay. Well, it's good to know. I wanted to say hi to my favorite couple. I hope you guys are doing well. We're doing fantastic.
Doing good.
We're doing fantastic. Kind of mad tonight and stuff. Going to take tonight off and just chill out.
Oh, that's good. You know,
good thing to do.
take the time that you need to take care of.
Supposed to be killing these boys
yourself. Yes.
These boyos.
Yes.
Which one?
Scorpions.
The Noggle's Last Hope. Stone Flayer Stinger. Stone Pincher Stinger. Yeah. I haven't gotten
Mystery.
one.
How are you? Thank you.
Thank you. How's it going? What's going on, you crazy kids? How's it going, Cam?
It's tasty cheeseburger. He'll wait for you. He'll wait for you. Yeah. So VeggieTales was when I was in high school.
I told her I'd like a cheeseburger, and I might like a milkshake as well. She said to me, I can't give you either. And I said, isn't this Burger Bill? She said, yes it is, but we're closed now. But we open tomorrow at 10. He said, I am extremely hungry. But I guess I'll wait until then. 'Cause you're my cheeseburger. Okay, I'm good. What's up, Sporks? How's it going? And Hathan, how you doing?
Hi. Sorry about that random sing song that just happened.
Run away! Oh no, never mind. Reminiscing about burger songs.
About burger zones?
Burger songs.
Oh, y'all, Rez is like cuddled up underneath my feet right now. Like I can't put them down.
He's been down there all the time. Is this cosplay? No. Whenever we're not dwarves, that's cosplay.
Look, literally, I said his name and he got up.
How's it going?
Buddy.
However, yeah, there's a new Black Cat skin from Sombra I want, and a new
Hi, Martin.
Anna
How are
skin
you?
that's really
Thank you
good.
for those nice words.
I need to start playing.
Hi, Camby.
I need to start playing like during Halloween because all of my favorite skins are Halloween skins.
Stab you. Stab you.
What are your shoulders made out of? If we're going by lore, mithril. No, but they're actually made out of foam. EVA foam. And if you're unfamiliar with EVA foam, it's those puzzle piece floor mat things that you see in gyms, like that kind of stuff. That's what it is. You okay there, Jen? What are you doing? He's just chasing you around.
I know.
Right now, with the anniversary event going on, you can actually unlock most of the other skins from other events. Oh, really? That's good to know.
So what you're saying is...
Gonna play some Overwatch.
We should play Overwatch in a little bit.
Oh, thank you, Vampy Jack. I made them myself. I'm actually going to start very soon. I'm going to start working on my other, my new ones, because these are based on Magni Bronze Beer and Shoulders. And I've been wanting to upgrade to a new pair of shoulders that I designed just for myself, for Dwarf. So, sometimes you gotta do something for me, right? For Dwarf. Sometimes you gotta just look out for Dwarf, you know?
Yeah, girl, look out for yourself.
Treat yourself. But anyways, yeah, so I'm gonna be working on those very soon. I'm gonna make a YouTube video of the process of me making them. The reason I haven't started it yet is because we're waiting on an adapter for our camera, so that I can plug it in
Wednesday,
instead of using a
Tuesday,
battery.
It'll be here this week.
But then, yeah, I'm going to start working on that. Thanks, Cam. I'm going to start working on that, and hopefully a lot of new stuff coming to YouTube. I've been working on like 3 or 4 different YouTube videos.
Yo, and I'm like, pick one.
I'm working on like the script for a Bridgecraft.
Oh, can't be, thank you.
Classic WoW Bridgecraft. I'm working on the script for the story of how we got partnered here on Twitch. I'm working on, and then I'm going to be working on the video for the Bacon My Shoulders. Lots of stuff.
Bacon Shoulders. Moo will be joining us on Friday, so you guys always have an open invitation.
Oh.
Awesome. Oh, speaking of Friday, so remember yesterday we did a charity stream?
Yes.
And y'all unlocked a spoopy scary stream.
Right.
We're doing that on Friday.
Treat yourself, don't trick yourself.
So
yes, we're playing the spoopy game.
Let me find it real quick. I posted it up in Discord. We're going to be playing the Blackout Club. Okay. Think of it this way. So it's a co-op horror game where you play as teenagers trying to solve a mystery in your town. It's kind of like Phasmophobia meets Stranger Things.
Stranger Things, but modern day Stranger Things, though, because one of the things I love about Stranger Things is the overwhelmingly 80s feel it has to it, and they're not doing that with this game. So the game takes place modern day. You use a cell phone as like a flashlight.
Yeah,
it looks really fun.
Bits.
It also looks like it's gonna be a little spoopy. So a Scooby game? No.
Scary. Like, it's a horror game. It's a horror co-op game. No synthwave, but it has that like you're like you're playing teenagers. So that's kind of why.
Drinking days.
Kind of why I say that. So it's a 1 to 4 person game.
Stranger Things.
So if anybody does have that game, or if anybody wants to get that game, it is on sale for the next 20 hours.
Yeah, like
20
it's gonna
hours,
be
18
not on
hours.
So
it's like until lunchtime tomorrow. It's on sale on Steam for $15. So I'm excited for that game. Like, there's definitely going to be some jump scares.
For some reason, I thought it was on Game Pass. Oh, is it not? That's unfortunate. I have not got...
I don't know.
Have I gotten anything from these little... Oh, I've got... Oh, I'm almost done with these guys. I need one more.
I need 3.
So you haven't gotten any. So now you're the one with the shit luck.
Oh, rude. You're shit luck.
What? How dare.
Oh, it is called... I posted it up in Discord.
Boom, done.
Let me copy it real quick.
No more. We're not going to kill any more because
The Blackout Club.
There you go, the Blackout Club.
Eric, why are you...
Also, hi, Zastiel. We're going this way. I'm trying to... I made a joke about not killing anymore, but there's more over here, and I love you, so we're going to do that.
Thanks, look at you.
I'm going to help you.
Thank you.
Oh, look, there's another one right there. What if item...
So, going full time, that means, so like Monday, in a week from now, instead of starting so right now for us it's 5:37. So instead of starting at 5, we're going to be starting at 4 Central Time.
4.
So whatever time it is around you, we're going to be starting an hour earlier during the
started,
week.
An hour and 30 minutes ago. Yeah, and it's going to be great. We're going to have a good time. Jen's last day at work is Friday.
Yes.
And so Sunday is going to be our first official,
So, we're going to celebrate. I don't know what we're doing, but we're going to celebrate.
Both of us not working, doing this full time.
Yeah, we'll still be working because we're going to be doing Etsy stuff too.
Yes, Etsy is going to be a big part. Maybe eventually one day we might not do Etsy anymore, but we're going to have to, it's going to have to be whenever we're able to support ourselves off of YouTube and Twitch, TikTok, if that's even possible, I don't know.
And Patreons have been helping a lot.
Oh, the patrons, you guys are amazing. Everybody who subs to us is amazing too.
Yeah!
That's super awesome. And we've got one thing going out very soon here. The every month the Patreons, is it the lowest patron, the lowest tier gets the art, or is it second?
Gets the digital.
So the lowest tier, you get digital. You get to see a digital artwork.
No, that's not right.
Okay.
That's not right.
Second tier, you get to see digital artwork.
Second tier, you get to see digital. The third
and then
tier.
Third tier, we send it to you. We print it out. We'll sign it, send it. Saskia, thank you so much for the bits.
Aw, thank you so
That's a puppy treat.
much.
Yes, we've got one of those that's going out here soon. The drawing was a drawing of Dwarf. I drew Dwarf in all of his new armor. You have to be a patron to see it, though, but eventually you guys will see me in.
Yeah, so the tier 1 gets you the Patreon role in Discord and the access to the channel. And then you get your name on a shield like this for the board. And then we have a weekly voice chat hangout. Except we didn't have it last week because it was literally when I was getting my news from the doctor.
Squeak it! Oh, boo!
Squeak it, squeak it.
Do it.
Look, y'all see Rez back there passed out.
Sadly, it's not a Game Pass. I'm glad everyone is going well for you guys. Super excited for you both. Thanks, Hot Rod.
Yeah.
Thanks. And as I had mentioned it on Twitter, we don't make enough money to be doing it. We're just investing in ourselves and hoping that we can.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of
taking a
putting it.
chance. We're taking a chance. And if it doesn't work out, we're going back to work.
Yeah. Also, continuing to get healthy, lose weight.
Yes.
Continuing my medications and all that.
I honestly
kind of stuff.
think that it's going to be a little bit better. We've stopped eating out a lot. Now that we can't, we're getting to the point where we're not going to be able to afford to eat out every single day.
It'll keep us with this same
Yeah, keep us to make sure we're only eating out very, very little, if at all, you know. Same times, then I'll continue to support. Sweet.
Yay, we appreciate it.
Just wait, in an hour we'll just hear a random squeak.
Yeah, you will. She just squeaked it a minute ago. Jeez, this thing is knocking me down.
Yeah, he freaking smacked the shite out of you. But
She has another one right next to her. She has a green one right next to her from... I can't see that far, but somebody's name's on it.
So, anybody in chat, you guys max level yet?
I know that Joe and Miss Fiasco, they're 59 like we are. We can look in guild real quick. Remember, if y'all want to join us, we have like a super, no, I won't say super secret, but we have a rank.
Next Tuesday, if you join our guild, on our classic guild, all the way till next Tuesday, you get the special rank of OG member. And then everybody that joins after that is just going to get the regular member rank. On my Retro Druid and Prot Warrior. Nice! That's what I'm working on right now. He's a Prot Warrior.
Okay, I got all those.
Getting close to 60.
So we just need...
We're pretty far away.
I need 2 more of these snake things.
Yep. We got to 59 last night. I think Scar... Yeah, Scar has got to 60.
Scar, yeah.
He did. He was actually leveling an alt last time we saw.
So also, another thing we're going to do... So not Tuesday tomorrow, but the TBC release. Me, Eric, and Scar, we're gonna do some dungeons that day.
Right.
We're also cosplaying that day.
Right.
So that'll be our next cosplay stream. Will be TBC release June 1st. We're gonna try to do some dungeons and try to just skip Hellfire. Is the plan?
So if anyone wants to run with us and what was the requirement that we were asking, Jen?
If you can be level 60.
Level 60, and you're DPS, because I'm gonna be tanking. Jen's gonna be healing, and then Scar is gonna be DPS, and so we have 2 DPS slots next week.
And then just know we will be streaming, so we might take it a little bit slower than normal.
Might be a little bit slower. Also, I'm tanking for the first time Burning Crusades in forever, so it might be a little rough. But hey, we're gonna have a good time.
Yeah, I'm excited about it.
Enticement. Yeah, Zion, come with us. Join us, Zion.
Yeah, join us. Do it. You gotta get on them leveling.
Are you done with these little pinchers?
I am. I actually just finished.
What about these big boys?
I just
we
finished.
Just finished those 2. Yep. Good.
But I have stupid work on the
baby.
weekdays now. Well, we will be playing later too. Like it's not just gonna be that day.
All right. What we still need stone flare stinger, stone lash flares, and rock stalker fangs. I think the flares might be back here.
We need to go. No, let's go this way.
Your local Applebee's. Hello. Thank you so much for the resub. Just write your name and put it back to the suburbs and communities of the Bone Zone.
How are you?
Good
How's the Apple? How is the franchise?
No, that's actually, you're correct. It's that way. How's the franchise?
I don't know. Is Applebee's
Someone
a franchise?
Say enticement. Oh, that's your name.
Applebee's, there's your name on a bone. Thank you so much. How have you been? I hope you're doing good. Been busy, and we're doing the damn thing. Nice. Nice. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Okay.
I'm not sure.
Let's go this way. So there's a camp over here, and there's also an item that we have to get. It's called Humble Offerings.
Watch out for the bodies. Full-time content creators. What's up, Kelsey? How's it going?
Hi.
Yes, very soon. It's gonna feel interesting. Well, it was funny because I told Brian, I was like, when we were hanging out, I was like, yeah, if at any point you ever want us to come over and do stuff, we can probably do that unless we're streaming, because we've got to be setting our own schedules. Of course, Brian still works, but.
Hi, Brooke.
Hey, how's it going, Brooke? We're gonna do our very best. I think that the thing that's, the most difficult is making sure, like, being seen on certain things like YouTube. YouTube is gonna be tough. YouTube is definitely gonna be tough, because we don't have a following on YouTube. We've got one on Twitch, we've got one on TikTok, but our YouTube following isn't the greatest, and to be honest, we haven't really posted a whole lot, but
don't click that
hopefully
thing.
Posting regularly will help us out with that a lot.
Okay.
You ever get addicted to collectible card games? I used to love Magic.
Yeah, we played Magic for a while.
I used to play Magic the Gathering a lot. I'm hyped for you guys. Congrats, all the hard work is earned it. Keep at it. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's gonna be twice as much work after this. From this point, when we go to full time, it's gonna be twice as much work, guys.
Yeah, that's okay though.
But that's if it's our full time job, then that makes sense. Just ran over and subbed you. Oh, thank you. We appreciate it. Every sub, we're trying to get to the point where we can get monetized, and we have to hit a goal of 4,000 watch hours in a year.
So if you're bored and
we're barely
want to pull
1,000,
something up for some white noise,
yes, we definitely
click a
appreciate
video. Okay, in here.
How much to deliver that quesadilla burger? I like that you're doing business. Applebee's is just like, we can talk. Or a playlist, that's true. Loved Magic the Gathering. I was freaking addicted to it when I first met Jen, and then I taught her how to play. And then Jen started playing it with us, me and my friends, for a while. And then we ended up kind of just falling off, not playing as much anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know, I lost interest.
Thank you for the follow.
I really like the game, but as it changes, and it's like, you could still play, like, commander decks and stuff like that. You could play whatever. Like, you don't have to specifically keep up with what's not allowed anymore and all that kind of stuff. But I don't know. I just got a little bit fed up.
We appreciate it,
with
Applebee's. We really appreciate it.
I lurk here all the time. Y'all, I'm doing what I can. Oh, no, we appreciate it.
Lurking is
Everything.
amazing.
Lurk is great. We appreciate you guys, like all of you guys. You guys are all helping us very, very much. Thank you for the follow. Being a new player, is it worth giving Burning Crusades a try?
That's really hard.
That's a good question because
I don't
it's easier
know.
to learn how to play World of Warcraft in retail.
I agree.
Retail is definitely easier to learn how to play. But
Yeah, I would say start with retail, I think.
yeah. The thing is, going from retail to this, there's enough difference that it might be difficult even then.
I know they're not, but they're
very
completely
different. They're
games.
very different. So there might be difficulty even if you've never played retail before. A lot of people that we know who have never played retail, they never played classic, they started in retail, have difficulty with going back to classic. So it's definitely be careful not to pull that other guy up there.
Hey, Pat, how are you?
So yeah, it's an interesting question, but if I had to say, I would say start with retail. What's up, Pat? How's it going? Commander was my favorite format. I liked Commander. It wasn't too bad. All right, well, this other guy's here, but that's fine.
Are you talking retail? No, retail World of Warcraft versus classic World of Warcraft.
No, retail jobs. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. That's a whole other horror stories.
Shinra, hello, how are you?
What's up, Shinra? How's it going? How are you?
Hey, Zach, how you doing today?
I feel solid on retail, and I just started TBC, and I'm terrified of any group content because of I have no clue what I'm doing exactly.
It's okay.
That's why we're really looking forward to... Why didn't I roll on those? What were those? Oh, they were cloth. Okay, I'm good. That's why we're really looking to create a guild of very helpful people. That's what we want to create, is a guild in Classic of people who, you know, they're not going to give you shite if you all get together and run a dungeon and you don't know what you're doing. They'll teach you, you know. That's what we're looking for.
Over here we need something?
Don't be hating on retail jobs. I'm not hating on them.
No, we're not. That's just
I'm not hating on them. I'm just saying that retail employees have to deal with a whole different level of shite than most jobs. I started retail when Shadowlands came out. Was just wondering. Oh yeah. It's definitely okay to give it a try, but starting out, I would definitely give retail a good go for a while.
So over here somewhere, there's something.
What server are you on? We are on Atesh. I think it was just posted in chat.
I've got Eric.
Just find a chill community guild. Don't worry about with some people groups, the grumpy people to be and there's definitely more, like, I feel like there's definitely I don't know if I would say more elitist and gatekeepers in Classic than there are in retail, but people were very particular back in Classic, and they still are, but I guess I ran into it more back then.
Eric, can you focus on this one?
Tell me which one to focus on and just not. I don't know which one this one is.
All right, run.
We've got to run. We've got to run. Ouchies. Ouchies. Well, what are you just standing there for, you troll mage? Oh, that was nice. That was nice of her. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did see that.
She sheeped it.
Sheeped it.
What a friendly lady.
Keep running.
Oh, there's just one boy, though. Oh, no, they're all coming.
Nope, they're all still coming.
I imagine the montage of you lifting your phone, doing keystrokes while you dry off Jane's brow with a towel, hype each other as you run.
Keep going.
Oh, it's just one.
Okay. I have no mana, so I will stab it.
I leveled a druid. I could tank, I could heal, I could DPS, all assisting new players and making bad jokes. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, Viking Dragon. That's how you do it.
Yeah, there will always be people who feel they are better than you, unfortunately.
If you've ever worked at GameStop, then yes, you will hate retail jobs. I heard that work. I've never heard a good thing about working at GameStop. Not once.
All right, let's sit down and eat.
I find people on TBC forget that not everyone played. That does happen, yes.
Yeah, and so just like they were asking earlier, like retail or classic, there's some people that come in and they go straight to classic. Like they have never played before, you know?
Thanks, Gender Prince. We appreciate that.
Aw, thank you.
That's very kind of you. There will always be elitist. Always, yes. Awesome setup. Well, thank you. Definitely got a Druid Wrath of the Lich King. I am going to Death Knight Wrath of the Lich King. I am going to Death Knight the shite out of it. I can't wait. Never worked at GameStop, just Costco. Thank you for the follow. Like I am so excited for Wrath of the Lich King Classic, and they haven't even freaking pretended like they are going to announce it. It's not even a thought in their heads at the moment, and I'm still like, leave it to Jay.
I tried.
Dying healer.
Rude. Don't be rude.
I'm just kidding. Have been lucky in TBC. Everyone's been very kind and friendly. Awesome.
Oh, that's awesome.
That makes me happy.
That's really awesome.
Hi, Vulcan. Vulcan, you get a custom message from Jen and I. A custom video message.
Oh, yeah.
Message us on Discord and let us know what you want.
Or Patreon. Because I know that you're not on Discord at times.
Or Patreon. Yeah, that works too. Let us know what you want us to say or what you want it to be.
And then I'm about to be sending you. I can't use words today. We're gonna be sending you your art in the mail this week, for this month.
Drake, how's it going? Welcome. I saw the charity stream and I'm sorry about the beans. Yeah, they were bad.
They were so bad, Vulcan.
They were rough.
They were so bad.
They were definitely rough.
So bad.
When you did TBC the first time, you remember any fun or embarrassing moments during it? I remember dying to the Fel Reaver a lot. I remember that. But I don't remember. I have horrible memories, so I don't remember much in particular, honestly.
Abyssal Scepters.
I guess I remember running. I remember running the Dead Mines with my brother, and I know that that's not necessarily TBC, but that was when I played with my older brother, and I ran the. It was during TBC that I was leveling a lower level character and running the Dead Mines. Because that's when I started playing the game. When I really started playing the game.
Okay, let's get
Jen the Boss, hello!
Hi!
How are you?
Hey Jen, how are you?
Good tip for new players looking to get into TBC. Warlock is amazing. You get a demon pet, you level fast, and you're one of the top DPS classes. Destruction is your friend.
Perfect. Viking, did you hear us say that we, not tomorrow, but next Tuesday on launch day, we are planning on running dungeons. So if you get to level 60 before then and you want to join us as DPS, let us know.
Absolutely. Beast Mastery Hunter specifically. What, so Beast Mastery was a class.
There has to be
but
something.
the two pets didn't come until later. Right?
What we need to click on.
There's
like a scepter or something.
Nothing is glowing for me. Nothing's glowing, mama. There's a person.
A humble offering.
Something
Abyssal
over here.
Scepter.
Correct. Two pets
Show
was
me
later.
proof
okay.
of the demise of the Lord of
level
the
60 in
Council.
TBC. Well, technically it's classic. Level 60 in classic. Because level 70 is going to be the new max level.
It says it's right here. Kill this one right here with me. Like, I know it's not it, but
I don't see anything.
You're almost there. Yeah, we're level
me?
50. So if that's something you're interested in, let us know. Right now it's going to be me, and I'm going to heal. Eric's going to tank, and Scar's going to DPS.
And you can also boost. You could boost one toon per account. What is that? Head. You can also boost one toon per account to level 58. So you could pay. You have to pay for it, but
it says that there should
you can
be
do
a
that. Vulcan, what the? Thank you so much for gifting those 10 subs, Vulcan. You're amazing.
You're my friends now. We're having some
it shows that there should be something here.
Vulcan, your name is going to be all over that board.
It already is.
It already is. So many Vulcan bones back there.
Vulcan bones.
Vulcan bones.
I love how it's called a Vulcan boat.
It is getting to the point where it's getting to the end of the month. Top sub gifter at the end of the month gets an emote drawn by me.
Yes.
Whatever emote you'd like, as long as it's, we approve it, obviously, but drawn by me and then hosted on the channel for the next month. So.
And everybody can use it.
Everybody can use it. Vulcans make sure everybody has a sub, right? For real.
Vulcan, there's your name on a bone to go back on the sub board. Thank you so much for gifting those 10 subbies. Subby dubbies. And I hope your work was good yesterday. Man, I just really have no idea. Like, it shows that it's here.
Is it supposed to be something that falls off of a mob?
I don't know. Humble offering. Hold.
I got no frames this fucking game.
Baron, it's somebody specific. Baron.
Oh.
Kazoom.
I re-edited the I've got no frames clip and posted it again on TikTok because I figured the first time it was too long. But unfortunately, the second time didn't really get any views either. So, TikTok's a rough game, guys.
I don't see anything.
Never thought you'd hear a dwarf say that.
TikTok's a rough game.
TikTok's a rough game. Yeah, Vulcan drinking that Mountain Dew Code Red.
Eric, we still need to draw, you still need to draw, JenEricLive.
I've got a lot to do, Jen.
I know.
I've got a lot.
You know what? I'll do it.
You do it.
I'll draw JenEricLive.
So I want a set of emotes from you, Eric. I love your snowman that you did. All I need is a full set. I'm obsessed with the snowman. Aw, thank you.
He was the cutest.
It's the shy snowman, right? Was that the one that was? Yeah, he was a shy snowman. Yeah, for sure. I mean, just hit up my Etsy. Got a lot of. I actually got a wand. I think I said it the other day. I got a wand commission that I thought was interesting. That I got a wand commission. So I've got to learn to balance. I'm gonna have to learn to balance working on stuff like YouTube and also doing Etsy, because Etsy is people paying me to do stuff, whereas YouTube is the potential of making money, but not really.
We'll have to figure out that middle ground. And then Eric is going to be teaching me how to do graphic design stuff so that I can do pre-made layouts. Oh man, overlays, and I had called it components, webcam things and stuff like that for stream.
Justin Echoes, welcome. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with us, and Jen, thank you for sharing with your friends and community our dwarfiness. So it's based on a person who did the sub. I guess it would be hard to bone 10 people in hype. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. The bone is for whoever gifted.
Correct.
Yeah, the bone is the bone that it's for whoever gifted, because like you said, if you have to write 10 people's name on the bone, technically it was Vulcan who was the one that supported us by gifting those subs, so we'll put his name back there. But if you later decide
I have everybody who donated to the charity yesterday back there now too.
Yes. If later you decide to continue your sub, then we'll put your name on there specifically.
Absolutely. Absolutely. What is everybody doing for dinner tonight? Generic Mom had made some chicken.
Oh, I went walking today, guys, because I've gone walking almost every single day since we started our diet.
Yeah, you've been doing really good.
Our lifestyle change. And I went walking today, and it started pouring down rain about half a mile away from the house. So I was walking in the rain for a while.
Yeah. He came in, I heard the door open, and I was standing in the kitchen, and I was just
just waiting for me to turn the corner and
he was soaked from head to toe. And then he was like, give me kisses, and I was like, you're all wet.
It'd be too much boning. Yeah, too much boning. Chicken enchiladas.
Ooh.
Very little cheese, focus, health. Nice.
Nice.
Stir fry. I love stir fry.
Ooh, yeah. Stir fry is so good because you can be
I've
like
got peppers. Remind me that I've got peppers.
peppers.
I've got frozen peppers and onions. I could make that and put some chicken in there and put it on rice or something for dinner.
Okay.
That sounds good. Walking in the rain is nice sometimes. It is, but okay, so the problem that I had, I love the rain. I will go out and hang outside in the rain with no problem. But the issue that I had was I was already hot and sweaty. So having it rain just made me feel more sweaty and gross. Like, I don't know, it added to the gross feel that I was getting from being hot and sweaty. So wasn't good. That's why I mall walk when it rains. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I don't think he realized it was gonna be raining.
Yeah. Banh mi pork burgers. Cool.
Oh, Eric, we have those veggie burgers.
Oh, we do.
We got.
You're gonna have to make them because last time I tried, I totally screwed those things up.
Actually, that sounds really.
Apparently, say things that need to be seen by the mods all the time. Maybe I need to show how to say things. It's the auto mod, you know. Oh, I'm done. Wet dwarf versus wet dog. What's worse? Depends on if I've been working in the mine or the smiths all day.
Or the Smiths. I think you said the Smiths. Like.
Smiths. Here, does
like
this
the
block,
shits,
does
the
this
Smiths.
block, does this LOS?
Nope.
Of course not. It's TBC. It's classic. Of course it doesn't. I can't help you, Jen. If I go up there, I'm gonna pull all of them.
All right, I run.
Oh right, Texas humidity rain. Yeah, exactly. I miss rain. It's been raining a whole lot lately. Like, it's been raining a lot here. It's very out of character for Texas. Do you miss the rains down in Africa? I bless the rain.
Down in Africa.
Am I dead? Why am I frozen? Oh. He's got a magic. He's got a magic spell on me.
I've got a spell on you.
My favorite aftershave, wet forge. All right, how many more of these do you
Eric,
need?
have you how many more do I need?
Have I? Yes.
Two
What?
more. Have you lit your candle recently?
Have I what?
Lit your candle recently?
Oh, I haven't. I'm starting to get to the point where it's like, I kind of don't want to light it because I don't want it to use it all. But I'll do it right now because I have a lighter and a candle. I have it right here. Maybe I should kill this guy first.
Also, get out of the fire. Fire hurts in TBC, y'all.
I didn't realize it. What's up, Bobby? How's it going?
Nice.
It's been raining for almost 2 weeks. Nice.
That's crazy.
I love the rain. Love it. Always puts me in a better mood.
This is true. Eric loves the rain.
Every time, like, so most people, like, you know how people are like, oh, I get so depressed and whenever it's raining, it's a dark and rainy day. That's my favorite weather.
Oh, no, Eric.
What do you mean, Eric? I didn't pull, you did.
No, I'm just like, oh no.
You get wet, my fort went, whoa, Tice, calm down.
Next to, Callie's got next to no rain this year.
Tired from
Even the
gym.
areas that...
Really? Yeah, that is a bummer.
Which one are we killing?
Rain is the best. I think it was Apollo. It's a real problem. My smithing has gotten terrible. I can't heat properly, so stop getting my forge wet. I'm sorry. I've always loved the idea of learning to smith, like to blacksmith. It'd be so cool. But there's a lot to it.
Yeah,
I have a friend who
keep it
does
up.
some stuff. Like he has a little forge that he works with a bit, but he doesn't do any big cool projects, but that would be really cool to do in the future.
Did you loot the one up here?
Speaking of lifestyle change, did my first workout session today. Huge win.
Heck,
That is
yes.
awesome.
Eric, can you
Jumper.
loot anything up here?
Well, this person. That's it.
Okay.
Was I supposed to get an item?
No, I just
Oh.
still need 2 more items.
That's great. Raining outside, warm inside the forge, the dream. I also don't like humid rain. I like it when it's nice and cool. I don't know why
You said
the wrong
humid
choice.
rain, and I heard human.
I don't like human rain.
And I was like, what kind of other rain is there
Guys,
besides
Back
human?
when we first came from Azeroth to this world, I heard this song. This song. that
Right?
was
I heard
being
human.
Sung by a female bard, and in the song, she was singing about this this phenomena that happens apparently, where like men fall from the sky. And she was singing about it.
Yeah.
And it was just at some point in the Earth's history, it just started raining men. And I just imagine that it was a bloody massacre.
And were there so many people saying,
everywhere.
hallelujah?
Heads popping off, and it sounded, yes. And she was using some magical incantation where she was saying that. Hallelujah. I don't know what that means, but, you know, it sounds terrible. It sounds terrible. Well, luckily, we haven't had to experience it, though. It's been pretty great. People with, like, human rain. It's raining human. Yeah, exactly. That's a remix of it. Viking. It's raining humans. Holy hill, it's raining humans. Everybody run. Is this going to be a tick baby? I don't know. It has to get clipped. I know exactly where Eric is going with this, and I still loved it. I'm glad. It was a predictable story.
Predictable stories are good, though.
Human rain. I only want to see you laughing in the human rain. Whoa, what was just happening on my screen? It was weird. It's a happy song. Better to stay down in the mines if humans are going to be dropping from the sky. Exactly! I'll stay down in the mines, thank you very much. Underground, it never rains humans. Dwarf rain would be even worse.
Oh, my Lanta.
If it just started raining dwarfs, I mean, I feel like humans are softer. Dwarfs are very dense. We would fall quickly.
See, this says abyssal
And cause
scepter.
a lot of damage.
Scepter.
Yeah. Is this a next step for a Jin after rabbits? Chucking buckets of corpses off for battleground foes off the roofs of Stormwind. Hopefully, that's a big jump from killing rabbits. That's Dwarf, not Eric. Very true.
Yeah, like it says it's supposed to be.
Were they purple humans? No. Thank you for catching that. I don't. Oh wait, I missed it. Oh, I don't. I didn't get it. I'm sorry. I failed.
Hi,
What's up, JG
Slicer.
Brit? How's it going?
Eric, attack.
Are you done?
I gotta.
Why are you getting hit by that?
I thought it was what I needed to do, okay?
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
I don't know what to do for this quest.
Must not be to help me fight this guy. Oh, hello. Welcome to the battle.
Hello!
Saw a picture where it was the singer of raining men with body parts all around them, and the men about to hide the ground is. Oh, I think I've seen that before too. I commented the song "Purple Rain" but changed it to "Hue." Oh, okay. I don't know the words to that song. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah, that's
Ouch!
definitely not what we're supposed to
What
do.
bug comes before the Lords of Council? A bug, no doubt, wishing to be squashed.
Okay,
Goodbye.
Let's run back.
That was my only response available. What bug comes against the for the council? A bug wishing to be squashed. Goodbye.
Bye.
When I take my meds, I don't miss much. I don't
Nice.
miss much. Ow. Good
There's
work.
positives.
Sorry, I've got an
There's
itchy ear.
Positives for taking your medicine.
Got an itchy dwarf ear.
Did you just say you have an itchy dwarf beard?
I said itchy dwarf ear, But
ear.
that is also accurate. So
you're just itchy today.
What is so Silithus is pretty much just a giant like crater now, right? In retail. Like it's just a big old hole.
Great to meet you.
I keep turning my headphones down in accident. Here's your shite, you lady. Now you let me go. Oh, you watch your back. Don't threaten me.
Whoa, Eric. We're supposed to... Oh, we gotta turn a quest in over here.
You guys remember back in the day when any small amount of water you came in contact with, it would...
We're at 42% through the level, y'all.
Dismount you. Freaking annoying.
Okay, we're going... this way.
Spicy nudes made him itchy. They did. What's this guy? Oh no, that's a hive thingy. Stay away from those boys. The swarming pillar. I think that what happened was Sagaris just doesn't like bugs. Like, he was like, Silithus is the grossest looking part of the planet. So that's where I'm gonna stab.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do my stabbing. Because it's infested with bugs. It's gross. It's icky. Look at him.
Ew, so icky.
Oh, Eric, I saw you like the shelves we're building. Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, I thought
see
those were
that?
super cool. I didn't comment. I did see
Giant
them
letters.
though. Those are super cool.
So did you just go into the store and be like, "Hey, I want those letters." They have them sitting there. Like, how did that come about? Did you have to buy them, or did they just give them to you?
We need all the details, is what he's trying to say.
Because what happened, he's trying to do us a favor. What happened was Space King Bobby got the letters of, I think it was KB Toys or something. I think it was a KB Toys.
Uh-oh.
What did you just do? Oh, you're marked for PvP now, Jen. What did you do?
Saw something, so I clicked on
What
it.
is happening? Why are you shiny? And marked for PvP?
You know what? I don't know. I fucked up.
We went to Spirit Halloween in our area. It's in an area called Reynoldsburg. Have you turned it off? Have you tried turning off PvP? Turning it off and not turning it on again?
Okay.
Shit.
It's turned off.
And you're still glowing. That's the Silithus World PvP pickup. Take it back to the ally area now to turn it in for... Oh, to turn it in.
Ew. That's on the other side, though.
I wonder if once your PvP runs out, it's gonna go away.
Probably.
I don't know.
Oh, there. I just was able to click it off.
Oh, cool. Oh, is it now just sitting on the ground? Oh, no. Yeah, it is.
Watch.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay. It just sits there now. It's a Silithus mound. So the
Weird.
Spirit Halloween was in the corpse of a combination Toys R Us and Babies R Us. Oh, okay. It was a giant building because it housed both stores.
Nice.
Attack me, you spiky boy. I need to get another drink. So we're supposed to be killing these for... Oh, for the other
quest.
stingers.
There's a quest to turn in up here, though.
So the Toys R Us and Babies R Us had been closed for a while since the dark times. You know what? So, guys, I was writing a... How are you? Dark times referring to Toys R Us being closed. Yeah. Because everybody was... And then everybody was all up in arms, and they were like, hey, what the heck? Why are you closing down? They're like, because you guys don't shop here anymore. You bloody jerks. Sorry, I'm lighting my lighting my Dwarven Forge. Dwarven Forge candle.
Those candles are pretty awesome.
Yeah, they're very good. I heard
You heard
everybody was kung fu fighting.
Yeah.
No, yeah, their kicks were fast as lightning. It was a little bit frightening.
It was a little bit frightening.
They moved with expert timing. I loved going to Toys R Us remote control boat and submarine section as a kid. It's interesting that they have a remote control boat and submarine section. So we show up the sign, and the sign and letters in front of the building were just taken down completely because their prices are high and we were all broke.
True.
True. It was probably because they needed to freaking bring down their prices. Ballroom Blitz.
Ballroom Blitz.
And I'm out, damn that song. What song? The Kung Fu Fighting song? Hello, Lord Viking.
Hi. Oh, look, I finally got one.
The letters are sitting right in front of the building compared to the entrance of the building. Hey, Kelsey, how's it going?
Hi.
Oh, wait. Did you just wave? You were here already. I'm confused. Do we need those?
Yep.
I was like, hello. Wait a minute. Oh, waving at Lord Viking got you. I was just like, oh, hey! This was like an internet version of one of those instances where someone is waving at someone behind you.
Yeah.
Right? And so they're just like waving at their friend who's standing behind you, and you're like, and then they walk around you and they're like, oh, that weirdo. That's what happened. That's what just happened just now.
That's funny.
The car, I was driving it. It's a mid-size, but this will be important later. It's a good story. One of our friends went the day the local one was closing and going out of business. Prices were still higher than Amazon's. Really?
That's so
ridiculous.
crazy. That's so crazy.
I danced to that song in a silver karate outfit in Her Majesty's Theatre 21 years ago in October.
Oh, that's cool.
Wow. Interesting. How did you get into Her Majesty's Theatre? What is Her Majesty's Theatre? I feel like it's... For some reason, it just makes it sound like it's like Queen Elizabeth's private theatre that... And she was like, bring in the silver dancer. And then you walked in, and then she was like, proceed. And then he started to dance to Kung Fu Fighting. And then the Queen was like, yes, very good.
Okay, Eric, would you like me to read it to you?
Oh, sure.
Her Majesty's Theatre is a West End theatre situated on Haymarket in the city of Westminster, London.
Interesting. The theatre in London's West End where Phantom of the Opera is performed. Oh.
It's like the fancy history one
Nice.
theater. And let's look up some.
We started looking at the letters. We were just kind of joking about taking the letters as we were standing there joking about the letters. One of the Spirit Halloween Stripplers come out, sees us and asks if we want to take them. Wow. Nice.
Yeah, because they're like, they ain't really ours.
Get them out of here. We don't want them. So we just kind of shrugged. The player said, yeah, if you want them, they're yours. We're throwing them out. And then later, they go back and the letters are all back up on the thing, but they had to like spray paint in the two letters that were missing. And then they had a note on the door and said, we reopened the Toys R Us / Babies R Us, but someone stole 2 of our letters.
That's funny.
That's funny.
Freaking. You're killing Zion today. You're hurting. You're hurting
Zion.
his tum-tums.
Zion, my purpose in life is to entertain you, buddy. Do you like my impersonation of the Queen? I think it was pretty spot on.
I think it's.
They actually called me and asked me if I wanted to play the Queen in the series The Crown.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They asked me because they switched it. They wanted an older actor to play the Queen, and they first considered me, but I had to turn it down, and then they went with whoever they've got now. Not quite as good, but you know. It would have been fantastic, I think, but I had some previous engagements. You know, I was a little busy with some other stuff.
Yeah.
I had to make a TikTok, so you know, kind of.
Yeah, TikTok.
Other things going on.
TikTok, the queen.
The R and the US, so now it's just toys and babies. It's just toys and babies. And they couldn't be false advertising, so you know they had to actually sell robot babies.
Robot babies?
Yes, not real babies, because you know you can't sell humans. Used to do ballet, tap, and gym. We did a big show every 2 years, then got recorded. Someone had sent the record off to see if any got chosen for the evening performance with other dancing companies. Place I went had 4 different performances chosen, and mine was one of them. Wow,
that's awesome.
Fancy. So after spending some time at Spirit Halloween, we decided to take the letters, but we were like, how are we going to get these home? It's not far, maybe 15 minutes away, but the letters are so big that we went that with both of them in the Rogue, the trunk gate won't close. You're being attacked, are you? Oh, I thought you were just standing there. Big sign in front of the Toys R Us that says, I assure you we're open. Exactly. I assure you we're open, and we don't only sell toys and babies.
So we are 48% into this level, Eric. We're doing good.
48%? Yeah, that's not bad. That's faster than like the entire stream.
Well, to be fair, one of those quests we had worked on the entire stream.
That's true.
You know, to be fair. Hey, Yori, how are
Yori,
you?
how you doing? How's it going? Happy Monday. I'm sorry if anyone had a Monday-ass Monday, but hopefully hanging out here makes your Monday a little bit more of a Tuesday. You know, I don't know, like a Wednesday.
Hey, Devil. Or Divine. I don't know which one.
Wednesdays are toads.
Wednesdays are toes.
Toads. It's a joke. It's a comic. It's a comic that I didn't explain. So, it's about like Luigi is a Sunday or something like that. I don't remember. I don't remember it. That's why there's no saying it anymore.
I'm
What's
good.
up, Divine?
Tuesday morning for me. Got my coffee. It's raining. And then Mike said it's probably Tuesday morning for her.
Didn't prepare to bring big giant sign letters home with us. No bungee cord or anything. Oddly enough, doing those shows got me into Bruce Springsteen. Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
So we're like, what are we going to do? Good Tuesday morning for me. Got my coffee. It's raining. And it's a great start. Well, glad to know that it's going to rain tomorrow morning. And if it doesn't, I will be very angry at you for telling us lies about the future. So there's a Walmart right down the road from this. So you guys went and had to get supplies from Walmart. So the other day, Eric, you talked about what you would like to see next with retail. I wrote kind of a backstory on how they could add that. I dug deep into the lore. Really?
What? Love it.
Vulcan, post it up in Discord. I'd like to read it. That sounds cool. I've been digging into lore too, but only because I'm trying to work on this retail or classic World of Warcraft classic abridged craft.
Armalago, hi. How are you?
And making the World of Warcraft classic abridged craft video, I have to dive into Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. More Warcraft 3 than anything, but I'm just getting a little bits of story from there and trying to read into it, into Classic. But you need to know some stuff from Warcraft 3 to be able to understand what's happening in Warcraft Classic, so it's pretty interesting. This is super neat. You're super neat!
How are you?
So we get to the letters back to the Rogue. We close the gate as much as we can, but we still need something to secure the gate while we go to Walmart. But then if you have something to secure the gate, you don't even need to go to Walmart. You can just pass it by. Looking forward to the next abridged craft very much. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it too, but it's going to be
Here's a follow.
It's a lot of work because I feel like I'm trying to make sure that I include stuff that is important, but not include things that aren't necessarily super important to mention, you know?
Right.
I'm using a lot of different resources to research it. A lot of Noble, I don't know how you say his name still. A lot of his videos for sure. Thank you for the host. So we used an aux cord that we have been using for my iPod in the car. Wow. We used the aux cord to tie the gate closed as we could. Drove to the Walmart and picked up some bungee cords. That aux cord wouldn't have held all the way home. Oh, okay. Poor thing. Did it still work after that? I love the makeup. Thank you.
Thanks.
Speaking of which, I just mentioned it before. I recorded a TikTok.
Do you need any more of these, Eric? The
scorpions.
pinchers?
Yes, I only have one.
Okay.
Sam!
Aw,
It's our
hi,
good buddy Sam! Mr. Waffle Boy! How's it going?
Mr. Waffle Boy!
Mr. Waffle Boy! How you doing, Sam?
are
Thank you for the
you?
raid! How is everyone? Welcome, welcome!
Can we get a shout out for Sam?
We need a shout out for our good buddy Sam.
And if y'all are not, please make sure y'all are going and following. Sam, what the heck were you up to today? Oh no, I know what you're up to. You were leveling.
Yeah,
you
we
were
saw
leveling.
you. We saw you.
We saw you. We knew.
We saw you. Well, that's great.
What
Welcome.
level did you get up to? That's
Thank
the
you for
important
sharing
question.
your community and all your fantastic foes with us.
How is
If you're not
everybody?
familiar with Jen and I,
Okay, hello.
I'm Eric. That's Jen. Dwarf Iron Bottom right now. That's Gin and Tonic Storm Brew. And yeah, sometimes you dress up like dwarves and stream, and that's what we're doing right now. We're playing some classic, trying to get these tunes to 60. We're level 59.
59 and
Halfway.
a half.
Yeah, 59, halfway. Each letter probably weighed, well, that's pretty heavy. Let's go!
Thank you all so much for the follows.
Oh, it's a
I'm
shield.
hardcore leveling 35 right now. Heck yes.
Jen, pass on that shield. My shield.
Okay. Do you like whenever stuff Eric needed something that had spirit on
I
it?
didn't know, and it was still a little bit better for me. Gave me a 1 point of stamina. Come on. Thank you for the follows. I thought you were dwarves that usually dressed up as humans. Sure, Storm. You know what's up. Thanks for correcting me. I always forget that kind of shit. Warriors need no spirit. It's all great. I didn't realize I had spirit on it. It was
Eric turned warriors into hunters.
It wasn't important.
Oh my
It
goodness.
wasn't important. Jeez, that's the lore, yes. Yeah, that's the lore. We've got a whole lore going on. We were talking about earlier about how we heard terrifying songs of humans falling from the sky.
Yeah,
when we
men
first came
falling
here.
from the sky.
It was
And
awful.
everybody
It
was
just-
like
just the
yelling,
worst.
hallelujah.
That I imagine is some sort of incantation. You know. But anyway, I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope that you had a great stream, Sam. I hope that Sam entertained you all, everyone who's coming here. And now it's our turn to entertain you.
We're done? Okay.
That's it. That's all.
That's
the
all you get.
entertainment. That's, the
That's all you
entertainment.
get, sorry.
No more. It's an incantation to make men fall. Oh, that's what. So she was the singer was the bard was the witch. She was the one doing the witchcraft.
Okay, that makes sense now. Makes sense
The
now.
bard was the one. The female bard was doing the witchcraft to make the men fall from the sky. Oh, crazy story. Isn't it always the bard? Raid video. We know Sam. And it's been a little while since that happened, so...
Yeah.
Anyway.
Trying to count? What's happening?
I don't know. Every time I lift my hands up, they seem smaller to me.
Your hands are shrinking?
I've got small hands. Speaking of shrinking hands, everyone.
Yo, where's he going? Okay? Shit. Yo,
Speaking of
sometimes...
shrinking hands. Jen, do you need that thing right there? Do we need... What are we trying to... Oh, we need more spiders.
No, I
Dwarf
need
tiny
scorpions. I need these ones.
I feel like I'm just gonna leave it there. Oh, Oh! I needed... whoops.
What, Eric?
I don't need the ones that we were killing. I need the ones that you were talking about. This shield is fucking cool. Do you see this thing?
Your butt's cool.
I mean, it doesn't look like it shields from very much, but it looks pretty sweet. Things no one says in D&D. The Bard, you know what? I'm good. More spirit will cure shrinking hands. Oh, that's exactly why I'm collecting spirit.
Yeah, hey, that's probably right.
What I was saying was, speaking of shrinking hands or something, I got new Ren Fair boots in today, but my feet are still too fat. I need to lose more foot fat. Foot fat. And then I will be able to wear them. Jen, you made me snort while drinking coffee.
What'd I say?
Uh-oh. Hopefully it wasn't hot and it burned your nose. Those boots are gorgeous, though. They are. They're awesome.
And they were such a good price.
Very affordable.
Like, we couldn't not get them.
Walk it off. Yeah, they're very affordable. Like, they were awesome.
They entertain us with dance.
But,
JenEricLive has a new friend who just hit the sub button because you're such an awesome fan. The fun will never end on JenEricLive.
Spooky Llama, thank you so much for the freaking sub. Jen's gonna write your name on a bone, put it back there on the sub board, which the community has dubbed the Bone Zone because there's bones all over it. Nice deals out of the best, yes. Oh, Jen, you're dead. Hello, dead Jen. Didn't realize you were dead over here. So I have to, like,
Speaking
the
of
boots
spooky,
are the right size.
Speaking of spooky,
Yes.
we're playing a spooky game on Friday. Y'all should
On Friday.
come join us. It's
gonna be fun.
And Spooky Llama, thank you so mull for subbing. There's your name on a boat.
Oh, hello, Alaska. How are you?
Hi.
So, give the puppies treats here in a second. What was they saying? Oh, so there's one part where my foot is too fat on the top for me to slide my foot all the way into the boot. So
This is always my fault.
I've got.
It's never your fault. It's always Eric's fault.
It was my fault, apparently. But thank you so much for that sub. We really appreciate it.
Yes.
We're 13 out of our 20 out of our sub goals, so thank you guys. You're
Heck yeah.
amazing.
Heck yes. Heck yes.
Jen, are you gonna give the puppies treats or?
Yes. Sure.
All right. Jen will give treat.
No, I'll do it right here.
JenEricLive has a new friend who just
No, like I'm
hit the sub button because you're such an awesome fan. The fun will never end on JenEricLive.
Stefik, thank you so much for that sub.
you.
Just write your name on a bone, put it back
Got it
there
right
on the
here.
sub board, with the community as the boat. I thought Jen said making spooky instead of speaking of spooky, making of spooky. And I thought
There's
she
your
was
name on a bone.
calling
Thanks
you
so much for
guys- You were doing
subbing.
scary stream. You guys are making a spooky. Making a spooky.
You see Rez? This is Rez. Can you see him?
You might be able to see him. No, if you scooch out more,
See?
a little bit more. You have to get them in front of you.
No, whatever!
Yeah, there you go. ZG just does not want to give up its mount. I actually skipped ZG. I was doing mount runs yesterday. I just decided not to do it.
Ready? Catch it. Hey! Ready?
Hey!
Get it? Ready? Catch it. Oh.
Just friggin' throwing treats at the dogs. I got 5 Volpera with their camps set there. Dang. You're really farming that, eh?
Okay.
You still dead, Jen?
Yes. Yes, I am. Okay.
I want it. Isn't there 2 in there? There's 2, right? There's the what is it? The bone like raptor? Is it the one that is it a bone raptor? I don't remember. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
The Panther and the Raptor. Oh, okay.
Oh, I am that close.
Well, luckily, I'm about to die, so
No, don't die. Run
I'll
away.
meet you in the afterlife. What is the name of... I don't know. Did you just say that? You just said the name of whoever that is. Armored Razishi Raptor. That's hard to say, Razishi. I got it. I got this. Yeah, I'm almost dead, but I'm a tank. It's alright. I'm alright, guys. Should probably stop using all of this stuff. There we go. I did it.
Good job.
Um,
Who's down there tickling my feet?
Yeah, I always forget that I have last stand that I can use whenever I'm dying. And then just sit down and eat some fish
There you go.
while I wait for Jen to get back. And I still need more of those stupid things. Twin, I don't know who that is. Oh, what in the name of John Jarvis is what you said. I thought you said, what is the name?
Oh, I read is too.
That's very weird. We both can't read very well. I still don't know who that is, though. How are the dogs doing today? I know one was gassy yesterday.
Man, she was so gassy.
Guys, so Pixel sleeps on top of Jen's pillow, like above her head, and her butt is facing right towards me. So
It was
that
so
was
bad.
not pleasant.
They're doing good today, though. Definitely less
Doesn't
gassy.
seem as gassy. Doesn't seem quite as gassy.
Eric, how many more of the spiders do you need?
I need 2 more of whatever thing drops of them.
Okay.
How many do you need?
1.
Well, hopefully it doesn't take all stream again. Man, I'm dumb. I was like, wow, something in Warsphere is just really loud in my headphones. The rain just got really heavy outside. Oh, really?
That's funny.
Like, what is happening
so
in
I
the
got
game?
that one. Let's mount up.
I still need more of those, though.
I know, but like, let's go. It's like, because they're all dead over here. So
Of
let's-
authentic English dwarfs, the first was John Jarvis. Oh, interesting. I like when my dog farts and sniffs her crotch, confused at what happened. Like I like when they fart and scare themselves.
Yeah, when they fart and scare
They're just like,
themselves.
what was that?
the hell?
I really type he sniffs her crotch. That's it. At least we know the auto mod is on top of things. Mm-hmm. We're a lot of people coming in here talking about crotches. Anywho, so you want to eat? Oh, I'm done with those. Hooray!
Well, there's 3 different.
I know. I'm done with those 2. I only need the spiders now.
Okay.
You wanted to have the veggie burgers for dinner, right?
Yeah, we can figure that out.
Eric, just out of curiosity, are you a Sentai fan? Sentai being shows with Power Rangers. I like the original Power Rangers. So I
See if
did
these are
I did
anywhere
enjoy the
else.
original Power Rangers, and by original I mean the American ones, not the Super Sentai. I mean, I'm familiar with them, but
Let's go this way,
I
Eric.
watched the
Follow.
original Power
You
Rangers.
wanna put yourself on follow?
Sure. Follow. But after that, I didn't really follow it again. So
Whoops.
I can't say that I really am, but I like the original stuff. Autobots say no to crotch talk. Autobots? Like the Transformers?
Whoa!
Oh, shite. That came out
Just
of
keep
nowhere.
going. Just keep going.
Mike and Jerry, how's it going? How are you doing?
Hi.
Hello. Keep running. Autobots say no to crotch talk.
What?
Joe said it. I was just saying it like... All
Whoa!
right, Jen, jumping around. Holy crap. Autobots balls out. Whoa. Keep running, running, and 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 running, running.
We need to get out of here, so we gotta go this way.
The beginning, the first lyrics of that song don't make sense unless you know the original, the term that they used for that song, and I don't want to say the original term, but because he says in its context, there's no disrespect, but when we bust a rhyme, we break your neck. But like, getting started would not disrespect anyone, but the original thing, and no one say it in chat, it actually makes more sense that they say that. Dwarves are various types, all of small stature, some being no more than 18 inches high, and others about the height of a 2-year-old child. In appearance, they were sometimes beautiful, but more usually they resembled grave old men with long beards, in some cases humpback. So what lore is that from, that you're getting that from, Twin? I wonder. And go. I meant auto mod, but my autocorrect changed it to Autobot, so I guess
That's
I'm a
funny.
Transformers fan. Doing well. Glad I could catch another stream. I love your cosplays, and we appreciate it. We're happy that you're here. Original version of the song, that word was taken from French, which meant delayed.
Interesting.
Jen, didn't you used to have those Logitech headphones in white?
I did not.
No, they were those.
My other
You might be
headset
thinking of
are
her
these.
pink ones. Yeah. She does have a pink Razer headset, but she's always had those in black.
I have.
Fight me! But she still enjoys them.
I do.
Those headphones. Why are you both fighting Jen? Fight me, you darn things. There was a Magic the Gathering card called Delay. My friend has a bunch of French versions. Oh yeah. I know what you mean. I've actually seen that card specifically. Thank you for the follow. And oh, I only need one more.
Okay.
Oh wait, I need to. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. How's it going, Crunchy? I'm done.
Hi, Crunchy. You're done with. Do you need these scorps?
Nope, I'm done with everything.
Okay, I still need these.
Okay.
But just
How's it going,
just
Crunchy?
these ones.
How you doing? Finally catching a stream. Ginger Ale,
Oh,
hello.
hi.
Welcome, welcome. Glad you can make it. We're just leveling our classic tunes, getting ready for TBC, which is the Blackout Club. Ha!
Wait, what?
The Blackout Club. It's the name of that game that we're playing on Friday.
It is. I told Eric. I said, you know what they shorten the Blackout Club to, and I was all TBC, and he was
TBC.
like, can't get away from TBC, and
Yeah,
I was
we
like,
can't.
nope, not at all.
Can't get away from
So
it.
I need the big scorpion boys.
There's one right here that I'm pulling.
Does your beard make you hot? Nah, girl. He always hot.
Whoa!
Hey, I'm married.
It makes it a little bit. Makes it a little bit hot, yeah. FOB, Flatted, and MCR were my high school jams. What were you into? I don't know what any of that stuff is. My Chemical Romance is MCR, right? Fallout Boy. Aha! I figured out 2 of them. And Panic at the Disco. Did I figure out all of them?
Hey, Bosh. Good morning.
Oh, hey, Boshy boy. You did. Ha! I'm so smart. I figured him out. You're listing some of the best classic rock. Don't call it classic rock, Crunchy.
Whoa.
How dare. How dare you?
Whoa.
I might be 147 years old, but I'm not that old. Great split screen setup. Ginger Ale, thank you so much.
Ooh.
Thank you so much. I made it myself.
Oh.
Oh, that's a big boy. Are we supposed to kill him? Do we have a quest for him?
Yeah.
No, right? Death's Clap? I don't think so.
Yes, but he's a group boss boy.
Oh, okay. 90s is considered classic now. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Are we going to go back? Let's go back and... Did you get all of the smaller ones that you needed?
No, but he has 2 small ones with him.
I know, but he also has Death with him. Green Day and Blink-182 are on the classic rock station here. It's crazy. What do you think of Asmongold? He's alright. Not really a fan. We don't watch him very much, but I don't dislike him. Just don't really watch him. What is this?
That's
Hello,
odd.
Frankel. I've heard that you might have some information on the whereabouts of Mistress
Then what?
Natalia Maralith.
Oh, wait. We needed to do that.
Oh, cool. Alright, there's a lot of talking going on.
Oh, now we gotta go talk to this.
That's a whole story.
This
Having a
one?
whole RPG conversation over here. Your channel trailer is really entertaining. Great job. Thank you.
Thanks.
I appreciate that. Not everybody watches the channel trailer. I feel old now. Yeah, everybody feeling old now. The music that we listened to in high school is now classic rock. Thank you for those follows.
Thank
I've
you.
played the Blackout Club, but haven't played it for the last year. It was me who posted in Discord about it. Yes. Yeah, we are, we're definitely interested in checking it out. I mean, it's what we're going to play on Friday for our spoopy game. So we're interested in checking it out. It looks fun.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for a new spoopy game.
Where are you going?
I
Don't
need
you
more of these.
scorpions?
Yeah.
Oh, you just found some over there. Got you. I'm still standing by Elton John, old school.
No, that's amazing.
I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a good song. That's a great song. I was watching the updates when it was in beta.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool. So did you guys meet in this game, or just both loved it? Sorta, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. We met on a dating site called Geek to Geek. Well, okay. Generic, the real life version of us. We met on a dating site called Geek to Geek. And our first date was in Stormwind in WoW. So we met because of the game. Like, I asked her, she had in her profile that she played this game, and I asked her what racing class she played, and that was my pickup line. So we did meet because of WoW, and our first date was in WoW, technically. But yeah. So today in WoW, I bought some goggles from the auction house. Oh, hold on. Because I'm a steampunk fan, etc. Required Northern Engineering level 30, so I spent several 1,000 gold trying to craft materials up to level 30 Northern Engineering, and it's now level 16. Good times. You're more than halfway there. We're halfway there.
Did you loot this thing?
I just did. Dwarves would eat anything that lives in or around the caves.
Okay, I'm done now.
Fish, and subterranean lakes, goats, rodents, possibly bears, and mountain cats. They often import grain and bread for mead. Their diets lack green leafy vegetables and fruit.
Eric, let's...
I like those.
Let's hearth.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Geek dating, yeah. That site is still around too. Of course, they met in game, and they fell in love. They fell into this world. Yes.
Yes.
Dwarf and Genetonic met in Azeroth, and then we got married. And on our honeymoon, we decided to go visit the Outlands.
Yep.
And on the way through the portal, something went.
Eric must have taken a wrong turn because he's always just never.
Don't ask for directions.
Yep.
And we ended up here in the real world. And then we found out that World of Warcraft is a game, and we started playing it. Why'd you just jump off the side?
Why'd you
Also,
not?
what's this? Did we? Oh, that's a new one. Drink non-alcoholic Pepsi.
Oh, Crunchy, that's
Pepsi is
awesome. That's good
non-alcoholic.
news. Yeah.
That's sweet. That's cute. Thank you for sharing the story. It's interesting how people meet. We actually have a YouTube video if you want to get a little bit more detail on it. We have a YouTube video about it. Oh, it's probably up there. Living on a prayer continues show. Show our age.
Eric, in here? Did you
Look at
go
one
in
too.
here?
Oh, I thought it was upstairs. Oh, it's up this hill. Men don't do maps, right? I don't know how to navigate the void, but I'm never going to admit that, to her. feel like a dwarven high fiber diet includes actual gravel. Well, it's like the dwarves in that Artemis Fowl. They eat dirt. Those are the dumbest version of dwarves I've ever seen, though.
Crunchy, that is
My brain
that's
is
awesome
okay.
news.
Tumors hasn't been growing. Yes, that's great, Crunchy. Very happy to hear that.
news.
Oh, let's go!
Let's go!
That's good news. That makes me very happy.
That is
You just made my day, Crunchy.
super awesome.
All right, Jen.
I'm so done with this place, though.
I'm all out of love. So lost without you. But yeah, I don't know if anybody... Oh, there it is. Sorry. Crunchy did link our YouTube channel. If you want to check it out, we have a video
Okay,
on there.
Eric. I'm done with these bugs.
And then I'm probably going to finish typing after stream today. I'll probably finish typing up our how we got partnered on Twitch in 9 months.
Let's fight a
Kind
Theramore.
of a clickbaity title, but you know, still. What? Where?
Theramore.
Where? There? Theramore? Underwear? Oh crap! I said it. I screwed up that joke. Dang it! That wasn't. Stop. That joke did not work at all. You're supposed to say. She said Theramore, and then I was like, and I just played a joke on myself. You're supposed to say, oh, under there, and then the person says underwear, and then I said underwear. I just played a joke on myself. Anyway.
I heard crap and underwear.
Crap and underwear.
What?
Oh man. What?
I'm
is
done with
going
these.
on?
Yeah, I'm done with these bugs. Let's abandon those quests, actually.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
I'm done with it. I'm done with it.
Screw you, bugs.
Abandon.
See, this is why we kill bugs
Abandon.
in This is why we kill bugs in Deep Rock.
Because of Silithus.
Sorry, I yawned.
All right, so Eric, with all of those abandoned, I only have two quests.
Luck be with you and establishing new outposts. Right? Are those the two? Okay, never mind.
Establishing
Dwarf, the
and
dwarf,
and
dwarf.
Are we there, Yeti? Did you abandon that one?
I got rid of that one, yes.
Okay.
Establishing. You said to keep luck be with you earlier, but
Tell me share that one with me.
no, I'll abandon it. I'll abandon it instead. Definitely look up stuff for Blackout Club. I got a lot of stealth, but there are definitely items that help you sneak around across the map. I'm very weird when it comes to that kind of thing. Like, I don't want to look into it because I want to be able to
Experience, like, learn and experience it as you go.
Yeah, but at the same time, it kind of sucks having, us playing it and you guys being like, you don't know what you're doing. But, oh well, that's how it works. I bet modern dwarf music sounds like bardcore covers of Meatloaf. I would do anything for ale, but I won't do that.
You guys, did y'all know that we do TikTok?
Did you guys know that we do TikTok?
Did you guys know that we're on the TikTok?
Wait, did you guys know that we have like 130,000 followers on TikTok? Like my quest, like my kids. Abandoned. Whoa!
Whoa.
You do the you do the TikTok. We do the TikTok.
All right,
We're
Eric.
joking.
I'm 65, 63.
You lied to me. I thought you were younger than that. Got her. Score. We got her. Oh, hi. How's it going? That was such a dad joke. That was a dwarf dad joke right there. You look great for a second. She does. Yeah, she does.
We are 63.5% through level 59.
We're getting there.
I'm getting there. We're almost there. I want to go to Western Plaguey Lands. Which means...
I got my swim trunks and my takey donkeys.
How do we get there?
You have to go through Eastern
Down
Plague
here.
Lands. Wait, what Plague Lands do we want to get to? The Western Plague Lands? I would do anything for ale. I would port to Shadowlands and back. Yes, I would do anything for ale, but I won't do that.
You end up laughing at something Eric does. Then when you just stop laughing, you begin laughing again at Jen's reaction. Yeah, pretty much.
That's how it goes.
Gotta feed the man. Chili is on. Ooh, chili! Send us some chili.
Have a great stream. I'll come back later. Can't stay longer. Ginger ale, we appreciate it.
Have a good
We hope
one.
that you and the man enjoys chili.
We'll call him chili. We're
Gotta
gonna call
feed the man.
Ginger ale and chili man.
She's gonna be given the chili. They are gonna be giving the chili to the government. Gotta feed the man.
That's silly, Eric.
Anywho, how do you feel about the new voice-over voice? What new voice-over voice? Don't dwarf figure it. Yeah, true.
I would do anything.
I've made it to a dwarf stream. How's it
Yay.
going? Thundus, what's up? How are you? I now want to write a dwarf version of I Do Anything for Love.
Do it.
Do it. Hi, Generic. I came over from Snackies. Welcome.
Hi.
Snackies is good people. Don't let him trick you. He is.
Did y'all see his new?
multiple people.
Did y'all see his new stickety tickety tockety song?
Yeah, he has. Guys, if you haven't seen Snacky's new TikTok, you should definitely go look at it. Because me and Jen did the voices. We voiced it in a little cartoon, and we did the voices.
And I gave him.
Chili is very
I
good.
gave him a sample, not a sample. I gave him a secret recording line.
Would Eric Dwarf actually make the music video and sing it if I do? If you did if you did the music and you were just like, I need you to sing this, I would totally do that. Just finished up dinner and now organizing socks. So, you know, amazing night so
Okay,
far.
okay.
Wow, that sounds racy.
What was for dinner? What color are the
Wonderful.
socks?
Color of
Give
the
us all
socks.
the deets.
The important information. Oh, okay, so we need to hop on the boat. Oh, you're already
Thank you for the
headed out
follow.
there. You're already headed out there.
Have we hit 14K yet?
Your mom hit 14K because she's a very popular TikToker. You may
She
know her
would.
as Ninja. She pretends.
I didn't know. I didn't know Ninja was popular on TikTok.
Oh wait, did I say TikTok? I meant
I'm
Twitch.
back, baby.
I meant Twitch. And he has way more followers than that. Thank you, Dilla.
Della!
Thank you so much for resubbing. You fantastic person, you. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
How are you?
Thanks for the resub, man. Can't do music. I must now found a team up with a music person. How much for us to see some dwarf SMR? I want to hear that smooth dwarf. Oh, I hate
Della,
ASMR.
there's your name on a bone to go back on the sub bar.
Yeah, we're
And
doing
thank
great,
you-
Dilla. We're doing
Thank you for
great.
the follows.
Getting ready to move into doing full-time content creation, which is very nerve-wracking.
Which is scary as fuck.
Scary as fuck. And we're gonna be homeless. I'm just kidding.
Jesus!
We're not gonna be homeless, guys. If worse comes to worse, we're just gonna get jobs. The other jobs, I guess I should say, because technically being content creators full time is a job. It's a lot of work. Would you
Is
sing
your-
a sea shanty in the style of Prince, also known as a symbol? I don't know how to sing like Prince. Let's go. Time to go full time. Yeah! Let's go. You guys are going to do so great going full time. Going to do so great going full time. Well, we appreciate it.
We're
Hopefully we will.
excited.
Only if you guys continue to watch us. Because if you stop watching us, then we won't. We'll just be streaming to ourselves. We'll stream it to the pups, and they enjoy it. The dogs like watching our streams, but we've got a tiny little computer back there, and they're watching our streams.
Who?
The dogs. There's a tiny little computer back there. You can't see it. And they're watching
I
our
like how
streams.
when you said that pixel went like this, like...
They're actually our mods. You might not have known. But the dogs back there are actually our mods. Pixel is crunchy peanut butter.
Okay.
And then
Rez is Zion.
Rez is no. Don't lie to the people. Rez is Mike. Survey is Zion.
That's better!
He's a grumpy old man. See? See, he's typing. You see him back there? He's typing right now. Zion said what in chat? That was him. They all came over here like, well, what's going on? You guys are talking to us.
Silence!
Oh my gosh.
I'm getting ready to sell off everything open in my car to move to another country. I feel the nerves. Yes, for real.
No,
You
wait.
truly understand.
No, I got you. Vulcan the sugar daddy.
Oh, wait, what did we call it? What did we call it? We called it like a sugar viewer.
Sugar viewer.
Sugar viewer.
Okay.
That's funny.
Western Chill Wind Camp, Western Plagueland.
And I just hang out from the future. You guys are other animals that we have yet to introduce. So no Shanty in the style of old hip hop. I don't.
Okay.
I mean, if I could be a dwarf, sure.
I need to get some snacks.
And also get me a soda? Oh, thank you. Are you flying to where we're supposed to be flying to?
I told you, chill something.
Okay, cool. Can you get me a soda, please?
Yeah.
Great.
Bye.
Welcome to Dwarf Live. I'm Dwarf Firebottom, and this is my gameplay.
Ew.
What? What'd you say "ooh" for? I'm the squirrel out your window. Not a good boy. Oh. Why did I not? Oh, damn it. I've been sitting here this whole time like, oh, I'm flying, but I wasn't flying. Soda, not flavored water. Jen, bring me an ale, please. Wink, wink.
Hey.
Just pretend like I didn't say wink, wink. And then we'll just ignore that. I'm gonna smell my dwarven candle. Smells good. What?
You really want an ale?
No, Jen, don't confuse me. We don't have ale.
Do you want a drink? A beverage?
Yes.
A
No.
and whiskey?
No. Just a regular ale. Y'all are in different places. It's making me dizzy. It's funny because we've talked about playing, we've talked about doing a Fallout Mario group when we're able to, or a Fallout Mario stream, when we're able to fit into our Fallout Mario costumes well enough to be able to sit down. We're still losing weight, so that'll be in time. We wanted to do a Fallout Mario stream, and I was like, I could play Fallout 4, and Jen could play Mario. But then, like, it might be too confusing. I'll take tower window cheese, Jen. Please and thanks. Crunchy peanut butter wants some iron forged window cheese.
Oh, okay, on it.
Waiting for the day that you smell the candle and set your beard on fire. Am I a bad person? I know that you're all sitting there hoping that it'll happen. Every time. That's why I do it. Leave you in suspense. But I am a safety dwarf. Ow.
Be careful, I
Hot.
dropped it. Be careful, I dropped it.
Why are you yelling at me?
Because you didn't respond.
Okay. I know how to do this, guys. If you drop it, you just tap on all the sides. Tap on the sides,
I'm back.
and then it is guaranteed to not fizz.
What?
Did I just amaze you, Jen? I just amazed her. It's a real trick. I'm not even kidding. If you drop a soda, you shake it up, you just tap on all of the sides, and then just do that for a little bit, and then when you pop it, it doesn't fizz.
I got some walnuts.
Not even joking. Jen was expecting it to go everywhere.
It was. It was. It really was.
You like to live dangerously. I want to boop the nose. Maybe one day when we finally meet in person. Crunchy. It's because you're old and hard of hearing. I am 140 something. I said earlier. I don't remember what that was. One tap method always works according to JT. That's why she said it louder. Oh, and as to the dungeon invite, I'm down. I spec'd my druid for tanking, but that's The beautiful thing about TBC Druids, Feral works for both DPS and tank. Sweet. And if I'm doing a horrible job, we could just be like, hey, you could tank. Dwarven candle. You know, take candle. Poor kobold is now lacking a candle. In retail, my dwarf has a candle on his head. And it's fantastic. I knock on the top to stop the fizz. See, that's the thing. The thing that I had watched was like everybody taps on the top, but that's actually not what you're supposed to do. Tapping on the top doesn't help as much as tapping on the sides.
Nice.
It's all about the sides. It's all about the sides. Thought Jin was about to get a face full of ale.
Hey, y'all remember when stacks of cloth only stacked 20?
I'll be living in Texas for a good bit, so there's a chance that I'll make it out that way.
Heck yeah.
Wait, you are? I thought you were moving to, like, another country.
Well, that too.
Hey, Eric, ever thought of cosplaying Thorgrim Grudgebearer from Warhammer Fantasy, since you got the dwarf look on the down low? No, I'm not actually very familiar with the dwarves from Warhammer. I know that they look fucking badass. But I don't know, it might be something I do in the future.
For the Alliance.
I definitely want to do more cosplay that
After
you guys...
pick up all the quests?
I picked up one. Oh, there's one over here. More cosplay that you guys haven't really seen. Like new cosplays, but that all comes with time and money. I'll have to be able to afford it. Do I want to pick up... Wait.
Safe travels.
Oh, no. I'm not picking up anything from her, right?
Open your heart to the light.
I'm not going to open my heart to the light. I don't open my heart to anything. That's dangerous. What's worse is crafting reagents that only stack to 10. It was only 3 quests, right, Jen?
Yes.
This one, and then this one.
Yeah,
okay.
Let's go this way.
That's what I said. My father lives in Texas, so I've got to sell off basically everything that I own and live there for a bit before I head... Oh, okay. Warhammer dwarves are the best dwarves, fight me. I mean, I don't know about that, but they are pretty badass. World of Warcraft dwarves are probably my favorite dwarves, though Lord of the Ring dwarves come close second. But to be fair, like I said, I don't know too much about the Warhammer dwarves. Increasing stack size for reagents was one of the best changes they ever made.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. No. One of the best changes they ever made was your mount not taking up space in your bags.
True.
That is just so stupid.
Also, pets.
I forgot how much I hated it. What'd you say, Jen?
Also pets.
Oh, yeah. AoE looting. That's pretty true. Quest items in bag. I still love that TBA orcs from Warhammer 40k are actually just fungus that grows from mushrooms. And a patch of mushrooms can either turn into a normal mushroom or a warband. They also have magic that basically if they believe in something, it will happen, like painting red on their cars makes it actually faster for them. That's really weird. That's interesting.
Okay.
Reunited and it feels so good. Yeah, we're back together. Off to get ready for bed. The great rest of the stream. See you tomorrow. Hathen, we'll see you later.
Tomorrow.
Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, okay, chat. That's my question for you. That's a good question. What's the best quality of life change that they've made to the game? In your opinion, what is the best quality of life change?
Running straight through it, Eric.
Because there's a lot of good ones. Like 30-minute Hearthstone instead of an hour. Don't forget to touch your face for photos. Increases attractiveness by 85%. Very good point, Retro. Very good point. Just like opens her by the blue is like purple is blue.
Hi,
is
Retro.
like purple is sneak and red is gotta go fast.
How y'all doing today? What's for dinner?
Warhammer orcs died because soldiers grabbed empty guns and said pew pew, and the orcs believed it and died. What? That's absurd. Transmog? Blue is luck, purple is sneak, and red is gotta go fast. Oh, gotcha. Transmog is pretty good. I mean, Transmog gets pretty rough, and in Classic. Are we fighting or?
Oh, no, there's too many.
Flying and increased item stacks. Adding more flight points. That's a good one.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good one. Jin nailed it. And all the guild achievements. Then 6 of them grouped up together and they believed they were a tank. It's such a weird, like, idea. It makes just anything possible. It's kind of strange. We're gonna kill this boy?
Sure.
Pokemon battles in WoW. Really? You like the pet battles, eh? Of course I got a phone call and just missed like the last hour what I've missed. Nothing much. Sunshine, just sunshine,
Shenanigans.
lollipops, and rainbows.
We have a grazing night. Miss Retro is grinding Mass Effect 2.
Oh, I like Mount's account wide. That's a good one.
That is a good one.
That's a good one. More Flight Masters. The hunter pet not running away if it dies. Eric is magic. I mean, yeah, we all knew that. What is a grazing night? You guys just like randomly
I just imagine grass.
You just randomly place food on the floor, just walk around, and you're like, have a little bit of that, and then you walk to another plate, and then start eating that. That's what I imagine. Oh, you're magical? Oh, yeah, of course I am.
Never Ending Quiver. That's a good one, too.
Collection tab in general. I keep going to open it when I'm playing Classic. He made Ale not explode. Oh, that's true. I did do that. I haven't played WoW since TBC for the first time.
How about, like, being able to, like, queue into a dungeon?
Never Ending Quiver. That's a good one. Not having to deal with ammo. What'd you say, Jen? Dungeon Finder?
Yeah.
Like Group Finder and stuff like that?
Just snacks and stuff. I'm not a cow. What do you think I am, a sheep?
Oh, crap. I forgot about that one, WoW Huntress. The dead zone, where you were too close or too far. Like, you could be too close or too far away to attack, or was it the opposite, where you could attack if you were close or if you were a certain distance away? Just not.
That's like a D&D thing, right?
Storing your mount in your backpack. See, that's what I was saying. That one is really annoying to me. It is a D&D. There's a minimum and maximum range.
Oh, what's up, girl?
I pulled like 2 things.
Look what I found back here.
Cool, help me out. Oh, is that Chromie?
Yeah.
You just chilling over here?
Found Chromie, y'all.
I like the ammo part. That one is pretty.
It is a good one.
You couldn't fire at blank point. Oh, and you had to fight melee. Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that makes sense. Attack me! I'm a tank. What is something they added and you said no? Honestly, the pet battles were not. I didn't really like them, but it was one of those things that it's a lot of stuff like that. Like, it's not mandatory, so whatever, you know. It's a matter of time. Oh, she's a dragon. She's a wee little dragon. Even her armor back then was cute. I like her. She's cute. One of the few gnomes that I like. But she's not even really a gnome. So I decided to make peace with the scary fast spider in my apartment now that I have a new roommate. What should I name? Wow. I would have burned my house down. What about getting ganked at Scarlet? Not having... I don't like getting ganked at all, ever. Did you go outside?
Yes.
Garrison is not player house. Oh, no.
Yes! Yes!
What are you clapping about?
Garrison is not.
Garrison is not player housing? Yeah. I made a meme about that, where it was like, we want player housing, and Blizzard's like, no, we have player housing at home, and then player housing at home was the Garrisons. We're like, gosh dang it. Okay, guys, time to drive home from work. Have a fantastic stream. Vulcan, be safe in your travels.
Be safe.
And
We'll catch you later.
That awkward moment when you walk into your friend's room and they are on their alt character that is a female giving lap dances for characters. They signed out pretty fast. That is weird.
That is funny.
Speedy 8 Legos. Or espresso if it's a brown spider.
Well, that's a cute little name for a spider.
Jen gets it. I tried to catch and release him, but he put his he put his front legs at me and straight ran away. Now he crawls across my TV to taunt me. That's funny.
What are we supposed to be killing here?
What are we killing, Jen? Hashtag what we killing. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. East Coast, West Coast. Make me rich kid. I can't remember the words all of a sudden. Sounds like a wolf spider. They're pretty good at. They're pretty good for your house. No more buggies. They kill everything. Every once in a while, when it's super rainy, we get a bunch of pill bugs, like roly-polies, everywhere. And like they'll creep in through the door, and they'll just see like a line of them. It's kind of gross. What is that? Why are these shiny? Oh, do you see how they shine, Jen? Do you see how they shine? If dwarves were not in the game, what would you have cosplayed as? Nothing. Because dwarves are the only thing that are good.
I've done an elf.
I don't know. Jen has cosplayed as a night elf before. I honestly don't know.
Human.
Are we
Nailed
talking
it.
about human? Yeah. Are we talking about like every race that has come out so far in the game, or are we talking about like with only the original races? Like, how's the question? Phrase the question for us. I watched Eric's heart break a little answering that. I feel like dwarves would have a giant pillbugs as a dog. That I don't know if dwarves aren't that small. Well, you said giant pillbugs, so maybe that'd be cute. If you listen close at night, your new roommate will go, "Ow!" if it's a wolf spider. You guys don't even know. Ever since Retrocade got married, ever since Retrocade hooked up with Miss Retrocade and became a father, his dad joke game is just like it just went through, it skyrocketed through the roof. I can't cosplay as a human. I always get it wrong. Thank you for those follows.
Thank you.
It's black with scary stripes. I think it's a zebra jumping spider. It might just be a zebra. You might just have a zebra in your house. Sunshine, do you wear glasses? When's the last time you got your eyes checked?
I was like, where are you going with that
You might just
one?
have a zebra in there. And you're like, need glasses. He straight up jumped earlier today too. He heated himself onto my floor lamp.
What the hell are we supposed to
Did
be
he
doing?
knock the floor lamp over? Because then it might have been actually a zebra. We need to capture East Wall Tower, capture the guard tower.
Hold on,
Plagueland
over here.
termites, Mark of the Lightbringer is what we need to do.
Right here, right here.
I want to see a pun on a dad joke compilation with Retro near us. Oh, crap. Oh, are these the things that we're supposed to... Are we supposed to be using an ability?
Yep.
We're supposed to be using an item in our bag. Gosh, dang it. You need to be a dad. You need to be a dad to make dad jokes. Wait, you're a dad in game. I'd get better, Eric. Does Jen need to tell you something? No. No. Why is it not dead? Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Do they just keep coming?
I'm cool with that.
What are we killing though? What are these? Oh, they're the temporal parasites. That's interesting.
I mean, that was half of them.
I got LASIK last year, but prior I did wear glasses.
That's funny.
They give out a dad joke handbook as you leave the house with your nude baby. That's how new dads get better. Well, he inherited that child.
Inherited the child?
So he didn't get the he just got the power magically. Attack me. One of the most adorable things are jumping spiders with raindrops as hats. It does sound cute. I mean, we all know that spiders can be adorable because of Lucas the spider.
Yes.
Lucas the spider is the freaking cutest. Oh, he must have inherited the book as well, or given a copy of it. He was given a copy of the book on a USB drive.
Yeah, there you go. They're like, we're fresh out of the hardback books.
All spiders need to die. Zion, have you seen Lucas the spider? Did Eric ever tell you how he escaped the stockades in Stormwind? I saw him climb down the wall. It was a little
Really?
condescending. Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
That was funny.
I like how Eric is like...
Because it's a dwarf, so he's little. It works on another level. It was like a little condescending. Get it? Anyway, Lucas's spider needs to be squished.
How rude.
How can you see that, Sturma? How can you see that? That's so cute. My nameless spider roommate seems pretty cool. I appreciate his style. Does he wear like sweet glasses and stuff and like a nice pair of boots?
Yeah.
A nice 4 pairs of boots. Hate
Spiders only have 4
but
legs.
Lucas must be protected. Thank you, Natsu. Natsu knows what's up. Okay, you got me. I wheezed. That was a good one. Did you hear about the auto body shop that just opened? It comes highly recommended. Oh, I get it.
Y'all are so punny tonight.
Another level is a short joke. Somebody made a
Eric,
short joke.
where
What?
the hell are you?
I'm trying to. I'm coming to you.
Okay.
Oh, so I've got a TikTok that I really want to make, and I would love it if you guys, any of you guys, would
Watch it.
No, would duet it. So the idea is, well, the TikTok is the audio is from Lord of the Rings when Gimli asks Aragorn to throw him, and so I would be playing the part of Gimli,
No, really?
and then you guys would be
Get outta here.
doing the part of Aragorn throwing me. It'd be a lot of fun.
Okay, I did it.
All right, where are you? Oh,
I
we're
did
going
it.
up there. Oh, Jen's gonna do it. Jen's like,
throw-
I'll do it. I'll do
toss
it.
your ass. Come
I'll
on.
throw your ass.
Throw your ass. Oh, look, they have a pit.
Oh, wait. Cloth and mail. Boo.
Pick the mail. It's more expensive.
Oh, I picked the wrong one. Picked the wrong one. Whoopsies. He's cute until you wake up and he's on your chest and starts talking and you freak out. I mean, that would probably happen. Yes, thank you for the follow. I'll yeet you 6'2". Perfect. We'll get some good coverage, but don't tell the elf. Made a deal with my spider roommate that as long as he doesn't come at me, we good. I
Okay.
said that I'm surrounded by death, by a death bubble, so choose wisely. It's like you gotta have personal. He has to obey the 6 feet social distancing rule. 10 plus 10 and 11 plus 11 come out the same. So only on what? Jen, where are you at?
I'm literally right outside of
Oh,
here.
you're on the other side. I was waiting for you out front. I told you we would meet out front. I honked the horn. Thank you for the follow.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be.
6 of my feet. Yeah, 6.
Locate 5.
Had to stop doing so
Found
many
in
wordplay
lock
jokes.
boxes.
Miss Retro is so sick of them. I had to ask her, how do I stop? To which she replied, any means necessary. And I said, no, it doesn't. I'm going to sleep on the couch tonight. Get it? Any means necessary. No, any mean does not mean necessary.
I'm in Dalaran. Oh, wrong Jin. Can we get a portal to
10
Dalaran,
plus
please?
10 is 20 and 11 plus 11 is 20. It's 22. Oh, I get it. I was like, it's not 20, it's 22. But you're saying it is also 20. That's how you fix that joke. Find it hilarious. A friend now hates Lucas. She made the mistake of showing videos to her young son now, who happily catches spiders and releases them in the bedroom. Wow.
Nice.
I'm in Dalaran. Oh, wrong Jen.
I don't see.
Thank you for the follow. All these sea monster
Oh, there's
jokes
lockbox
are just
right here.
cracking me up. What was it that I said? What was it? Oh, we were talking about something, and Jen said to take it. She said, I wasn't taking it with a grain of salt. I was taking it with the whole loaf of bread. And I I was like,
I
what?
forgot about that.
I was like, what does that mean? Oh, a loaf of bread.
No, so here's the thing. I thought instead of being like, what's more than salt, I thought, what's more than a grain?
I didn't. And it was funny because Mrs. Retro is from Russia, so she was just like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, yo, me and Miss Russia, we were just like, yeah, and I was like, a whole loaf of bread, and she was like, yeah.
And I was just like, Jed, you're gonna confuse Luba because she doesn't understand how, like, friggin' American sayings go anyways. So, like, a week later, she's gonna be like, oh, I took it with a loaf of bread because you taught her a wrong saying.
Oh.
It was good.
It was really good. It was funny.
Shout out to the people who asked what the opposite of N is. Oh, that makes sense. I can Harry Potter tell the difference between the pot he uses and makes potions. Pot he uses to make potions and his best friend. They are both cauldron. They are both cauldron. Like a cauldron. You get it, Jen? Jen, I know that Tice is telling about a bunch of jokes. But take it with a loaf of bread. I want to start saying that now. We all know the Hamburglar burgles your ham, right? She didn't know we were playing a game, and she didn't, and it mentioned the Hamburglar in the game.
Yeah.
And she didn't know who the Hamburglar or
Hamburglar.
Her daughter didn't know who the Hamburglar was, so she said, "Mom, who's the Hamburglar?" And her mom was like, "Someone who comes into your house and steals your ham."
Look! Hi, Luba.
And we were like, "No, it's the Hamburglar from McDonald's."
Oh no, he said, yeah, a burglar who steals ham.
It's a burglar who steals ham.
Yeah, like 100%. I think that McDonald's is wrong. Luba is right. I'm on Team Luba, not Team McDonald's.
Two windmills are standing in a wind farm. One asks, "What's your favorite kind of music?" The other says, "I'm a big metal fan."
Wow.
Like, look at this guy's gear. It's definitely a good thing that you could transmog now. Look at this dude. He's running away from me because he's like, this guy's judging my gear right now.
He's streaming and judging me.
Hey, Lazy Eye, how's it going?
Hi, how are you?
I think McDonald's had it wrong this whole time. Exactly.
Man, I've only found one of these things.
Oh, yeah, they're taking forever. Wait, one of what? What are you trying to get?
So there's boxes on the ground that were...
That are supposed to have the termites?
No, not termites.
Which quest is it? Oh, is it the one that we got from Chromie?
It's called...
Yes, the watch. Okay,
yeah.
I see it now.
There's one right here if you want to come get it.
It's Hamburger Lar. His name is
Hamburger
Lar.
Lar.
It's a guy named Lar. It's a burger named Lar. It's good times.
Eric, right here.
We like to call them Lubaisms. They're very funny.
There's also some that are not appropriate to say on stream.
Yeah, that's true.
But it sucks because those
Made
are
it.
the funniest ones.
Yeah, that's another quality of life thing that they've added that I actually appreciate, is quest items having that little outline around them on the ground, like the little glow. Oh, look, an outhouse.
There's a doghouse back there.
There's no one in there. An outhouse and a doghouse. We're not gonna go into questions. We're not even gonna go into the questions about. Yeah, we can't even talk about that.
It was the one that it was the hole.
Why can't dwarves get into bars? They're all minors. Punny. Man, there are not a lot of these things.
There's
What
one
the
right
heck?
here, Eric.
What? Did you get it already?
No, over here.
How many are you at?
One.
So pick it up. I'm at one as well.
I'm fighting.
Oh, okay.
Yup, LOL.
Yup. Dirty talk. It's the the adult version of
Watermelon
TikTok.
sugar
Oh wait, no, that's TikTok.
Where are you, Eric?
I'm right here. I ended up starting to fight something myself. Here, let me pull this guy off you. What Disney princess are you? Me? I am
I'm Belle. I have all Belle stuff over here.
I know the name. I'm not gonna look at Jack because no one might say it. Merida. Oh my, it's just me, boo.
Eric, right here. Oh my!
I just saw a
it's
huge
just-
dragon head appear in Ogrimmar. What is this? Oh,
That's-
it might
that's
be
Onyxia's
It
head.
might be Onyxia. So there's a quest where you kill Onyxia and then you turn her head in, and they hang it up on display. It's Onyxia was one of the in-game raids for Classic, so it's probably that. Either that or glitch. But I think it's probably Onyxia.
It's the one Eric had just got her mount recently.
They should make it so that if you get like, I feel like I don't know. I feel like I should have all of the mounts that I had that were around in this time period that I have on my main.
Eric, right here.
You know,
God dang it.
but only if I guess maybe like if your account was made back then, or if you got the mount back during Burning Crusades, they should give you those mounts if you have it on your main.
You
That
see
will
it
never
right
happen,
here.
but not gonna lie, I thought you were setting up another pun. Did you ever raid Ogrimmar as an Alliance member, and how did you do it? Tice,
Yes.
do you mean the For the Alliance achievement?
We did.
Yes.
You had to.
Or are you talking about the raid Siege of Ogrimmar? It's by better has. Yeah, Maris is the one with all of the puns. Marith is the punny one. Maris. I'm not punny. But he's sleeping. Which dwarf are you from The Hobbit? We are not dwarves from The Hobbit. We're dwarves from World of Warcraft. But if we were dwarves from The Hobbit, I would be the really fat one. Which it Biffer it's Bomber, I think. I don't remember all their. I used to know all their names, but I don't remember them anymore. Ori Nori, Biffer Bomber, Feely, Thorin. Oh, I can't remember them all.
I show that there's one over here.
I've been gone a while. Sorry if I'm slow. So I
right
was
here.
in there for over an hour the other day. First time. Oh, really? Wait, Siege of Ogrimmar? Getting a group together and attacking. Oh, so you guys are doing For the Alliance. It was different back when we did it, because we did it during Wrath of the Lich King. So nowadays, you pretty much just everyone flies down straight down in front of the
you can
thing
just-
and run in and kill whoever.
No,
is
you
the-
can fly in now.
Yeah, I just said everyone flies straight down in. Did you not
yeah.
hear me say that?
No.
You all just mount up, you fly right down into the middle of Ogrimmar, and you run in and you kill the boss. Which is who is it right now? Who's in there right now? It's not Sylvanas, is it?
No, I think there's a troll there.
But yeah, that's how. But back in the day, everyone had to fly to a certain place, and then we all had to meet up, and then go in like kind of covertly if we could.
Yeah.
Zalik, thank you so much.
Aw,
We appreciate
thank
you. I'm in Gromash Hold. Nobody is in here.
For the Alliance!
On retail? Do you ever encounter the virus that happened, or was it only one
Eric,
server?
right here.
No, it was all servers that when that happened. I doubt that it's going to happen this time around. It was all servers when that happened, I'm pretty sure. It was just people were bringing it back after doing the raid.
How many more do you need?
2. Wait, 1.
Okay.
1 more now. How many more do you need? Are you done?
No, I need one more also, but
Oh,
I don't.
okay.
I don't.
It was Hunter's Pets that brought it back. Yeah. I think so. I think it was the Hunter's Pets. What virus? So back in, was it classic or was it? No. I don't remember when it was, but there's one right here.
Okay, you grab that.
There was
grab it. Go grab
being
it.
attacked. There was a virus that you would get on a boss, and I don't remember all the exact like details, but it was a debuff that you would get on the boss, and it spread from player to player, and so there were Hunter's Pets, or I don't know if it was just Hunter's Pets, but Hunter's Pets and stuff. They were bringing it back to main cities. Was it in Wrath? That
Grab
sounds
that
about right.
one.
They were bringing it back
Grab
to
it.
the main cities, and it was spreading. And like
Eric.
players were just randomly just chilling, and they suddenly had the disease. And it was right. It was Professor Putricide. That's right.
So you done now?
Yes.
Okay, so I just need to get one more.
And yeah, players were just like chilling in the main cities, and they were dying, like because they were getting too close to they were getting in proximity to catch whatever it was, the debuff disease, and or the virus. And it was killing everyone, so it just spread, and like was killing. Like players were constantly dying because they would respawn and then be too close to another player that was still alive and get it, and then die, and it was pretty interesting. From what I understand, they actually studied it. You should look it up. The blood disease from Hakar. Is that what it was? I thought it was in Wrath, but I honestly have horrible memory, so I'm not 100%. But is that what it was? Ethnar? Corrupted
Okay.
Blood, it was
done.
WoW in Zul'Gurub. Okay. So that's what it was. So it wasn't the one from Professor Putricide. Corrupted Blood. Got it. Definitely look up a video, because I am not retelling it as it should be told, because I don't remember all the details. I just remember that it was crazy.
Try not to run over a house or you'll get dismounted.
I don't understand why it dismounts you on when you run across the house. Like, you're not inside. It's silly. But yeah, it was pretty cool. But from what I understood, they like actually like were studying it and stuff to study how outbreaks happen. Talk about CG and send me luck. We're talking about bad things that come from Zul'Gurub, so we don't know if that's going to help you. Did that? Wait, did you help me? Whoa, what did you just do? Oh, Jesus Christ. What the heck was that?
Broxamar, thank you.
Broxamar, thank you so much for that jump scare. Very jumpy. Did you social distance during it, or just being part of your Azeroth, you went through it? I don't remember it very well, so I can't tell you. I do remember it happening, but I don't remember, like, I don't remember it very well. I don't remember what I did during Burning Crusade.
Yes, talk about ZG and send me luck.
Hakar the Soulflayer, oversight by the developers and pets and minions kept taking it out of the dungeon and spreading it. It was used to study how people react to outbreaks. Another problem was hunters figured out that they could dismiss their pet and they would still have the virus when it resummoned. Yes, so hunters were doing it on purpose. The same way that, they would kite world bosses to main cities and just start letting them wreak havoc. Like, they would do that kind of thing. So, not all of them were doing it on purpose, but there were definitely those that did do it on purpose. How's your day going? ABS Gaming, how are you? We're doing
It's going good.
fantastic.
Eric, we need to figure out why
Bad hunters.
the tips are not showing up in chat.
Don't let the hunters hear you. Yeah, it is kind of weird. I'll have to look at that. No wonder I like being a hunter. A troll hunter.
Okay, let's...
It's been compared to how COVID has spread and our reaction to it.
Okay, let's go this way.
Pretty interesting.
We have, like, a quest we can pick up over here.
Anywho. Yeah.
Oh, I did not even see that spider.
Oh.
My
I was
bad.
wondering what was going on. our overreaction to it. The overreaction to it. I mean, COVID was not overreacted to. It was underreacted to, if anything, because that's how it spread so badly. For hunters and
all those
and non,
that whole group just standing on each other.
hunters and none are trolls. Maybe my next one. That's weird. Yeah, they're all right on top of each other.
Yeah, I would not think that the reaction to COVID was an overreaction.
No, it was not.
Good.
I mean,
disagree with you on that one.
There was like people hoarding stuff, like that kind of thing, going and hoarding toilet paper and stuff like that. Yeah, that was a bit much, but I don't think that overall it was an overreaction or anything. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
This skeleton looks like he just fell in a freaking thing of bleach or something. He's a very bright skeleton.
He's a bright bone. He has bright bones.
Bright bones. Or you a regular bright bone. It sounds like something that you would call a smart skeleton.
I think it's up top, maybe?
What the heck?
What?
I just heard a girl yell, "Help me."
Yeah, she's up top, I think.
That's weird. Didn't expect that kind of like audio cue in Classic for some reason. Oh, this is Fellstone. This is the girl that helped Thrall escape when he was a wee lad. She died. Her and Thrall were best friends.
Eric, she died.
She's dead. I mean, clearly.
You watch anime?
What anime character do you cosplay as? So, the closest that I've ever gotten to cosplaying an anime character was when I was making that 13. The costume for 13 from My Hero Academia. So that would be it. My local shop ended up putting toilet paper aside for people who, when deliveries came in. It's good. Oh, there's another blue boy back there. Careful, that skeleton may have a bone to pick with you. Shite.
I pulled him, I think. Thank you for the host.
Thank you for the host. A 13 cosplay must have sucked. Exactly, that's what he does. Black hole power. I only got as far as making his helmet. And I pretty much finished his helmet, but the actual coat I started to make the coat and then ended up giving up.
Right
My
here,
Hero
Eric?
is so good. I really like My Hero Academia. I haven't watched all of it, but I don't know how far I got, honestly. Skulls, how you doing?
How are you? Okay, now we'll go do another one.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was good. Do-da-do-dee-doo. Alright, where to? I remember questing, in these zones. It's bringing back memories.
We're just doing chill
quests
stuff
around
now
there.
because we killed bugs for like literally
We killed
6
bugs for
8
days.
hours. Like 6-8 hours.
For days! Will you have Patreon goals like have X per month and you will do Y because of it? That is a good idea. We should.
We've thought about it. We just don't know what those would be yet.
We take well, you know, we're always up for suggestions if you wanted to
Heck
post
yeah.
up suggestions in Discord, that kind of thing.
The Patreon chat would be a perfect place.
Yeah, the
for
Patreon
that.
chat's a good place. But yeah, we could definitely try to get stuff like that, you know, if we start to get more people and work something out. Doing pretty good, just chilling currently, then noticed you are both live, so I wanted to come say hi and see how you're both doing. We're doing great, and we're glad that you came by.
Oh, wait. What? If you are going to open a cabinet, you need to find the key. Well,
Are you in here?
Yeah,
Oh, there you are.
but it says you gotta have a key.
Gotta have a key. You're right, it does say that. Surprised that top tier hasn't been taken, such a steal. Top tier. That tier was just made because pretty much everyone has one, you know? Patrickin. I like that version. Patrickin. Everyone has a top tier like that, but we don't ever expect anyone to really take it. But we wanted to make it available just in case someone randomly feels like doing it, you know?
No.
Oh, no, what?
It feared me.
Did you die?
No.
Oh. Yes, we do support, we do appreciate the support on Patreon, as I should say. It really, really helps us a lot. Every little bit is helpful to us, and we appreciate everybody who subs and everybody who is on Patreon. You guys are
because it means that we can do this that much longer.
It means that we could do this and dress up like dwarves and not be made fun of because we're in the privacy of our own home. Instead of having to do it downtown San Antonio and for tips on the street corner.
Okay. Let's go this way.
You should take anything Patrick insists with a loaf of bread.
Take out the loaf of bread, okay? Take out the loaf of bread.
That's good. I have a friend with a tier that, and it was called "You Like Burning Money." Nice.
I like that. That's funny.
Did you go in here? Where are you?
No.
I started following a wrong person.
You know, just take it with a loaf of bread. That's funny. I can't believe I said that. I was laughing so hard.
It was very random. Why can I not mount up? I'm not in combat. Oh, there we go. I was about to flip. Also, the mount cast times are like slower back in classic, which was very strange. It was a weird thing. Top tier gives you 1 hour a month of Dwarf Tub streaming in Discord. That would be so awkward.
You're just like,
just me sitting there. How's it going? So,
hi.
what do you want to talk about? That's funny. But no one wants to see that. So let's that's not a good idea. There's that stupid freaking dot on the ground again. What the heck is that thing? I feel like it changes where it's at too. Weird. That's weird. My beard, that's weird. What's the plan, Jen? What are we doing? We still haven't done the East Wall Tower and the Guard Tower. What are those? Where even are we? Are we still in... Oh, we are in Western Plaguelands. I don't even know where that stuff is. Are we supposed to be killing these boys? I don't think I'm tracking any of that stuff. I think my phone can't handle the stream. Too much RAM on stream. Ah, gotcha. We only had 2 gigabytes.
2 gigabytes of RAM.
What? Wait a minute. Why do I have the watches again? Is that a daily one? Like you can redo that one?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. I don't know why, but I have that watch one again. Who are we attacking? Oh, that cauldron over there is pissed.
It
That
really
cauldron's
is.
really mad.
It's so mad. Oh. What the?
Ice block. We're saved. Thanks, random mage who probably did that. Who? What, did he do that?
No.
Oh, he's a freezing ghoul. He did do that. What's your favorite TikTok trend right now? I'm not very familiar with it, to be honest. Jen's the one that she watches TikTok more than I do. So, Jen, what is your favorite TikTok trend? What just happened? Did she say something?
I think I fell asleep for a minute.
What is it? What's your favorite TikTok trend? I can't attack this guy because I keep clicking on this stupid guy. Like,
Let's look real quick.
Jen, can you please come out here? I can't click on him because
Yes,
the freaking
you wanted to have a conversation?
the freaking hitbox for the other dude was too big.
Okay, let's see. Favorite. What have I favorited recently?
Post photos and videos of our fur babies. If you're a streamer and you do TikTok, I've got a little bit of advice for you. Don't use TikTok as a go live post.
Correct.
That is not going to get you anywhere. Like, I see streamers do it. It doesn't work.
I think all the
not how you get
transition
attention.
stuff.
Don't do it. What'd you say, Jen?
All the transition stuff.
No, what was the one? Oh, Reese's Puffs.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up,
She
eat 'em
loves that for
up.
some reason. Getting ripped tonight. Rip that. Dwarves are natural sprinters, deadly in short distances.
We gotta go find diseased wolves.
See, I am vaguely familiar with that ripped thing that you were talking about. Dwarves are natural sprinters. Cross country. Thank you for the follow.
Thanks.
We are 4 bars away from from hitting 60. And 4 bars might as well be fucking 5 hours. Because holy shite. Why Q? Why what? Alright, Gimli. Exactly. There was a TikTok that I did a duet with that we haven't posted. Where the girl says she asks, what Lord of the Rings quote do you quote often? And then it cut to me, and I said the one where it's like, are these? Oh, these are them. Like, certain death, no chance of a success. What are we waiting for? But I didn't do it in Gimli's voice. I did it in my voice, which is a little bit happier. They changed the TTS voice today. I think that somebody had mentioned that. Kender mentioned that, I believe.
The text-to-speech for what?
Oh, okay, I get you, Tyson. So whenever you post on TikTok and you do the text-to-speech, it's like new trend, that thing.
What?
The one where the girl is just like new trend and she's like saying the words.
Okay.
They changed that voice.
Why?
I don't know.
But
I haven't heard it.
But why?
We never really use it. But I think Kendra mentioned it earlier and I wasn't sure what she was talking about. She said the new voiceover and I was like, oh. But that's probably what she meant. And I don't have an opinion on it because I haven't heard it. And also I don't really use it before, so probably don't care. Unless it just sounds weird, like super weird or something. The person's voice was being used without her permission. Oh,
shizzy.
that's interesting. I didn't know that. I wonder how that works though. I feel like if you do a voiceover thing like that, then the company that you did the voiceover thing for has the rights to it, not the person. It's kind of like, I watched a video about the girl, the woman that's the voice of Siri. And she didn't know that she was the voice of Siri until after she was the voice of Siri. Because she had just done those lines or whatever, and then I guess the company that she did those for sold it to Apple or something or other.
That's crazy.
And then...
That's crazy to think of that.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you sure as hell know she is underpaid, or she did get underpaid on that one.
I hate that TikTok keeps having me unfollow my faves. Really? That's weird.
That is
weird. Did you say that happens? I don't think that's happened to us.
No, it happens on Twitch, though.
It does happen on Twitch for some reason. It's like randomly or not following someone you've been following for a very long time. But it's also a good excuse for following someone that you thought you had followed but didn't. But also at the same time, you're just like, I swear I followed that person. And you might have. How did you get up there?
Magic.
Oh, I did it too. Ha! I'm cool. Don't act like you're all that, Jen. Don't act like you're all that in a bag of chips.
I want chips, please.
These things are really kind of like...
dispersed.
Yeah, like they're spread out.
Yeah.
Aren't you assuming because they didn't pay her for her voice work? I don't know how accurate the info is though.
I gotcha.
So, okay, that's interesting. That's really weird. Sorry, was healing dungeons. Long story short, she used her voice for a disability program. Her voice was sourced from that without any sort of purchase of property rights. I wonder how that would play out. Because if she did that for the disability program, then I feel like whatever that disability program had the rights to use those recordings. So if that program sold them, then it would be legit. They wouldn't need her. But maybe they didn't, she didn't sign a contract with them. I don't know. I want to pet those rams. They look soft. They do, don't they?
I bet you they are.
Eric is awesome. Yeah, he is pretty cool. I mean, I'm Dwarf Ironbottom, and I'm cooler than him, but still. He's pretty cool. I don't always like to tell dwarf jokes, but when I do, I like to keep them short. Oh! Miss Buffy back coming in here with a pun. You missed the pun party earlier.
The pun party?
I would assume the voice of Siri got a ton of job opportunities from it, like getting underpaid for a ton of advertising. Yeah, she might have. I mean, she still has her voice and she can use it for whatever she wants. So, you know, at the same time, she could just go and be like, all right, I'm going to voice, I don't know, do a voice of Siri character, or like for an episode of South Park, where I just talk bad about Apple the whole time.
True.
Hello.
It's not paying out well. That's why TikTok removed her completely today. Oh. Have you tried baking cheese into chips yet? They are amazing. We've had them before. We haven't. I don't think we've tried doing it ourselves. But we've had those before, and yeah, they're pretty good.
How the hell did we get in here?
It's the dwarves. What's up, Space Cowboy? How's it going?
Hi. How did we get in here? Oh, we gotta get out over here.
More like pun purgatory. Where's Jen? Oh, there she is. Cheddar crisp, perfect keto treat.
Nice.
Yeah, we've definitely had, like, I've had them before. I don't know where, but I don't know if they were cheddar either. But it's just like where you basically dehydrate the cheese. You cook it until it's a crisp.
No,
and
not
then
this way.
one day I'll get more gear and have more dungeons. Are you playing retail, Crunchy?
Yeah,
I
on
love
her
the
horde
Dwarven
character.
cosplay. Makes me smile ridiculously. Well, we're glad that we were able to bring a smile to your face. That makes me smile ridiculously, but you can't see it because I've got a big bushy beard. So you can't tell. I just look like I'm making crazy ice. Yeah, retail just hit 60. Nice. Awesome. Grats. Sup?
Hi.
Hey,
Tyson,
Nicole.
aren't you
How's it going?
lactose intolerant?
Who did what? Who's lactose intolerant?
You, Dwarf.
Oh, right. I'm lactose intolerant. I forgot. You're correct, Jen. That's right.
You mean Tice?
Tice. That's right, Tice. I am lactose intolerant. Crap. Sorry, I heard Jen say it, so I thought she was the one that was pointing it out to me. Esner Riz, thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs.
You're my friends now. We're having soft tacos later.
That's amazing. Well, thank you.
so much.
That helped us hit our sub goal for the day, too. Really appreciate that. Keeps forgetting the lore. I don't have a good memory, guys. Oh, and Broximar got one of those. Should be more careful with the cheesy jokes. Cheese makes Iron Bottom change to Gunpowder Bottom. Wow. Thank you so much for that. Jen's going to write your name on a bone. Going to put that back there on the subboard, which the community has dubbed the Bone Zone. Pew pew. When you forget your own lore. Guys, if we're talking about, like, real life, like Eric's history, I forget that shit too, so
True.
it's not surprising that Dwarf would forget his own lore. The Bone Zone.
There is your name on a bone to go back on the subboard, which the community has dubbed the Bone
I'm lactose intolerant. Yeah, I
Zone.
work in the dairy department of a grocery store.
Nice.
Do you eat the dairy though? Lactose intolerant doesn't mean like allergic to it or anything, right? Is it a type of allergic reaction?
Is it a type of allergic, is what you just said.
Is it? And then I said reaction afterwards. Don't twist my words. Like, if you're lactose intolerant, are you gonna, like, swell up if you touch milk?
Yes.
Shit is like, yes, let's all make him believe this.
You know me so well!
Because then next time, like, I'm gonna meet Crunchy and she's gonna, like, reach down to grab a piece of cheese and I'm gonna be like, no! Like, slow motion, knock it out of her hand. And be like, saved your life. It's called gas.
Gas?
The gas is the allergic reaction. Oh, crap. Ah. My mustache is tickling my nose. Blech. Alright.
We need to kill some of these things in here.
Stupid mustache tickling my nose. Well, I fart every time I handle the cheese and yogurt. That must be a really stinky department.
That's unfortunate for everybody.
Your gut doesn't have the enzymes to break down lactose, so instead your acid breaks it down. Oh. And it breaks it down into a sweet acid beat.
Burp.
Hence farts.
Hence the farts.
Cheese farts. Milk farts, to be more specific. Milky farts, milky farts.
What?
Don't ever say that shit.
No, that's just not. I don't even want to know the next part of that. Let's not go there.
Stink it up, stink it up, stink it up, stink it up.
Wow. No, Jen. Why am I not a freaking attacker? I wasn't even. I hate that you have to freaking right click to attack. Like, you're attacking my friend. Having a great night. I'm out to find grub. Glad I could help you reach your goal. We really appreciate it. Have a great
Thank
night
you so
yourself.
much.
Enjoy finding your grub. I would suggest you eat food instead of tiny little bugs, but still, if that's what you like, have a good time. Milk farts are the best farts. Fight me. Are there best farts? What are we talking about? What are we judging these farts on?
Sound or smell?
Sound or smell? Or how much, what they feel like coming out of your butt? I see such a Taco Bell with extra nacho cheese, sour cream, and liquid. Wow, you guys. I'm glad that our chat has devolved to this. What are we doing, Jen? Do we need more? Because there's another one right there.
No, just come this way.
Oh, okay. Milk farts or milk facts? Farts is what.
This is okay. This one is evading, but this is the one we need. God dang.
Grubs are high in protein. That's very true. Manatees use farts to go up and down. Really, Wraith? That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Devolve,
Eric, be careful because those are running back.
Well, I'm right here with you. I found out today. That's an interesting fact.
Where's he at? Look at him freaking shooting shit through the freaking.
Yeah, LOS doesn't really work. If they can magically shoot through things.
Hashtag fart facts.
Shit, where are you?
Just look to see where his shit's going.
Why are you just standing there? Fight him.
I was!
See, I had to come kill him. Alright, we got those two.
It backfired. Is that what a shart is called? Backfired?
What? Why is that so funny to you, Jen? That's what I'm concerned. It's... Jen! What is wrong with you?
I'm so tired!
We need medics and hunters. Wow.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, man.
This woman...
It backfarted. That's so
swear.
much better.
I'm very tired, too. I don't know why I'm so tired today.
Okay, let's go. This way.
I've actually been in cosplay, guys. I've been in cosplay since 2. I've been in cosplay for... What?
6 hours.
6 hours. We lost her. Yeah, I don't know. She's broken. I've been cosplay for 6 hours because I wanted to film some TikToks and I also wanted to make the video of me
Oh
putting
no,
on
I only have
cosplay.
2% left of rested experience.
Oh, look at that. I've got a full bar.
Oh no.
Giggles McGee. That's right.
These are all elite. How are you supposed to get around them?
Need to... Where are we going? Inside?
Oh shit.
What did you just do? I just saw you flying through the air.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I need you to do the same thing, Eric.
What are we doing in here?
Just keep going, because that ain't ours.
How are you feeling about Burning Crusades? I'm new here. Sorry, it's a repeat question. I'm not sure if I should do Burning Crusades or Classic.
You're totally good. Ask away.
Jen and I played Burning Crusades back when it was current content. And we enjoyed it.
We did.
And we enjoyed it more than Classic. So, personally, we would say Burning Crusades just because we really liked Burning Crusades.
There's a box right there.
Oh, there is. I'm frozen. I can't move. But yeah, it's. I would say that I would say go Burning Crusades. It's fun.
Yeah. But here's the thing. Let's say you go Burning Crusades and you're like, made a mistake. Then you can just clone your character.
Yeah, it costs money, but it's not that bad.
But it's not...
Yeah, got it. Did you get it? Did you get it?
Um.
Did you get it, Jen? Did you get it? Jen, did you get it?
Where does this get turned in at?
I need to blow this candle out. Good to know I can still blow the candle out with my beard and my mustache.
Okay, Eric.
I must ask you a question.
Let's go this way.
Oh. Do we have any quest to turn? Oh, you just pulled all of them.
No.
Run, Jen, run. Wow. They just all turned around and were like, fuck that dwarf lady. She's looked at me weird.
Where am I?
Oh, they're chasing me. Oh, great. Great. Okay, they turned around.
Sorry.
Dwarf.
Run!
Run. All right. Are you going to be able to res?
Yeah, sure. Absolutely. That is not dwarf problematic.
Dwarf phobic, Jen,
Oh.
are the words that were being
I don't have my
said.
glasses on. That's my excuse. I'm
Lord-
sticking with
oh.
it.
Wait, what's happening over here? Tyrion is fighting these motherfuckers. That's freaking Tyrion right there. Oh, it's little baby Tyrion. It's before Wrath of the Lich King, where he said, "Arthas, I should have started what I should have killed. I should have. I'm gonna start what I'm gonna finish what I started at Light Hope." No, not Tyrion Lannister. Tyrion Fordring. What's happening here? What we're doing? Are you back to your body yet?
No!
Oh. I'm just hanging out over here, watching Tyrion just fight these guys. And they all... I mean, is he killing them?
I would hope
Oh, they're
so.
healing. Oh, he killed one. Can I tag him and then just let him kill them?
Try it.
Get the kill for it? Arthas, I'm gonna start what I finished. I fumbled over those words. I've run it for long, like enough to know. Arthas, wait. I'll finish what I should have finished at light. So I forgot. Okay, never mind. I take that back. I don't remember it. I'm dumb.
Reese's Puffs! Reese's Puffs! Hit 'em up, hit 'em up, hit 'em up, up. Hi.
Hey, Jen. Welcome back to life. What are you doing now? Are we ramming it up?
Get on it.
Ram it.
What's everybody up to? What's for dinner? What game are you playing?
This
Give us the deets.
RAM. I don't have enough RAM. It's running slow. Your side-eyed game is strong, Jen. That's what she does. That's what she does. That's our dynamic. Eric acts dumb and Jen looks at me. Jen's the one that you guys connect to. You guys connect to her because she represents your reactions to my stupidity. That's the way that it works. That's our formula.
That's our formula?
That's the generic formula. I think that's all husband and wives, but probably.
True. All right, Eric, we gotta get out of combat.
Monk, trying to figure out what to do now that I leveled to 60. I made it to gear 142. I'm so lost. Okay. Look for world quests.
World quest will drop gear.
World quests. There are world quests that drop gear.
Did you pick a covenant?
Because those they can actually drop gear that's better than what you have. So gear up through world quests. That's a good way to do it. Of course, your covenant. Do your covenant stuff.
Yeah. So pick your covenant, and then your covenant is gonna have in that area is gonna have quests for you to do.
Family's making tomcat from scratch tonight. What's that?
I don't know what world quests or covenants are. Okay.
We'll show you.
Oh, whoa.
I'm doing a dungeon run of Wrath content. Need Dungeon Master for my game completion.
I'm gonna die.
Nice. Are you alive or did you die again? Are these guys elites or something? They're going down really slow. See how it turns out. I'm about to pass out, LOL, unless the squad hits me up for siege. Alternate Wrath ending. Arthas, I'm gonna wait. Oh, never mind. Tyrion walks away. Classic.
So,
this one's
Crunchy,
attacking us now.
do I need to finish the campaign?
You should do it, yes.
Yes.
Had biscuits and sausage gravy for dinner.
Ooh, that sounds
Currently
amazing.
level 4 Dwarf Hunter in Classic. Ooh.
Okay, I need to sit down and eat and drink. Crunchy, so have you gotten to the point where you went back to Oribos, which is the big main city?
Normal dungeons give 158, heroic 171, and I think mythics 184. Right.
Have you gone back to Oribos and have they asked you to pick a covenant?
Thai coconut soup. That does sound good.
Which I'm assuming not, because you said that you didn't. I think because it's her first one. She has to do the story quest.
Oh, okay.
So yes, do the story quest. That's what she'll want to be
Working
doing.
on finishing Pathfinder for BFA, slowly getting through the Tortolan rep. Oh, I do not miss Pathfinder.
I don't either. Okay, Eric, you.
That's the end of Shadowlands. Fire Rock Boy throws a sword down. Sylvanas did nothing.
All right,
wrong.
we got 3 of them, Eric.
Why would you say that? Trying to get them to fight me.
We need to heal the medic because she's running off. Hey, Track, how are you?
Hey, Track, how's it going? How are you doing, buddy? Another turtle made it to the water. Oh, man. That's friggin' PTSD right there. Another turtle made it to the water. Why don't you go to the water? You get the fuck out of here.
Whoa.
Sorry. Just a little tilted.
Hi, Toxic, how are you?
Hey, how's it going?
All right, let me sit down, and this is my
Finally
my
got
last
some
water.
downtime. Been having to work some doubles, so that's a bummer.
Aw. Well, I'm glad you got some downtime. It's awesome.
Not sure what happened there with the turtles, and let's hope you never have to find out. It was just a repeatable daily quest, Crunchy, that got really
so, Eric,
annoying.
we need a medic,
But
which...
you have to get Pathfinder.
There's a medic there.
The Pathfinder achievement, which was required for flying back during BFA.
That's what we need to get, Eric.
You had to...
How do
you
we,
had to get
how do we
Tortolan
pull?
rep.
How do we pull that?
What? Oh, there's no way to pull it without pulling a lot of other stuff. You had to get Tortollan rep, and to do that, you had to do a very few number of quests. Did you just pull that thing?
Yeah.
Great.
I tagged it.
Anyway.
I got it.
It really be past 3 a.m. and I'm not sleepy yet. It happens. Thank you for the follow. It's 3 a.m. in my country, but yeah, I'm fine. It's 3 a.m. No, it's 8 p.m. here.
You level 60 yet? We are 82% into level 59. And we got like, how many quests do we got to turn
Turtles?
in?
Oh, really?
We have like 3 quests to turn in, so we're gonna get close, I think.
Another week to go. Yeah. Right. Exactly.
Wait, why is this thing
She's
attacking
attacking
us?
I don't know.
I think the other person died. Yeah, he died over there.
Oh, good for him. Did she just level? That was weird.
Okay, let's mount up.
All right. Oh, so we're done with that.
Wait, we gotta go turn it in back here, though.
Do you remember where to turn it in?
Yeah, there's one back here.
Oh. For some reason, that stuff isn't showing up.
So there's a button
Been
that you can
claimed
disable it on
by a
quest.
Scotsman.
Open your map,
Okay.
and
Right.
is there a thing that says show questy?
No, Questy's been being weird for me, and I just ran directly into a bunch of baddies. Oh, you're up there. See you later. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Oh, have a good one.
I do. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. It is crazy, the markers of it. Do some other random soda too. And there are some here, but not Iron Brew. Iron Brew. I know how to say it this time.
That's really cool.
Somebody needs to send us some Iron Brew. That's what needs to happen. I want to try that. Try that shite. Iron Brew. Just sounds cool. Too cool for school. I'll save one for you. Oh, thank you. Oh.
Oh no, Eric, don't do what I just did.
No, I did it anyway. But I'm a tank, so it's okay. That was a big drop.
Need help?
You led us astray, Jen.
I know, I did. All right, we're not gonna do that quest yet. We're gonna go finish and turn in
We
all the rest
have
of the quests.
2 more bars.
I have, yeah, 2 and a little more. So we have 2 quests to turn in. So let's turn this quest in.
Iron City Beer. Iron City Beer.
Iron City Bear.
Iron Brew is a soda, is a Scottish soda. We've heard about it before. Everybody keeps telling me, you gotta try it, Eric, because I'm a dwarf and all that stuff. So fine. I'll do it one day when I get some. I wonder if it's possible to just order it online.
Maybe.
Or if you have to get somebody from Scotland to send it to you. I was going to say, Crunchy, I was going to say that we would trade and I'd give you some Big Red, but you've been in Texas and are going to be living in Texas, so you can get Big Red yourself. Okay, time to go. Gonna put Miss Retro to sleep. Have a good one, Red. That isn't code for, you know, anything bad, guys. That's just he's gonna help her go to bed.
He's gonna
He's
brush
not
her
gonna
hair.
Smother her with a pillow or anything. I miss Big Red. Oh my god. It's
Retro,
very
good night. Have a good one.
the sleeper hold. See, exactly. Well, see you later, Retro. Yeah, I like Big Red, but I don't drink it because I don't drink, like, I only drink diet soda,
Big Red
so.
Ice Pops. I was thinking like Big Red, like
Big
with ice cream.
Red ice pops, like giant red in color ice pops, like the one from Zootopia.
Yeah, exactly.
Made for elephants. Where are we going, Jen? Do you know where we're going?
Yep.
I haven't had Big Red in at least a year. I don't think I've had it in about that amount of time too.
Okay, so we.
I mean, I don't drink soda very much, but I had Big Red. Like the last time I had
I
Big
mean,
Red,
you don't drink soda very
I don't drink
much.
regular soda. I should say. Don't say it like that, Jen. Don't Don't say it like that. What do you mean you don't drink soda? You got a bloody soda right there next to you. You freaking liar. I don't drink regular soda. I drink diet soda. Jeez. Anyway.
8.5% left.
Wait, did you turn something in?
Yeah, the big thing in the.
Oh,
with
right. We do have something to turn in.
Okay, mount right.
Last time I... What? Okay, thanks for running away.
I was about to say run.
Last time I had it was during the San Antonio, like, Barbacoa and Big Red thing, but I just don't remember when that was. I drink diet soda so I can have regular cake. We're diet. Well, we're.
Okay, I think they turned around.
Making a lifestyle change. It's easier to say dieting. We're dieting, so we don't. We don't eat cake either. I can't have my cake and eat it too.
Just go this way.
Can't eat it. I can't eat it.
We are 8.5% away from leveling.
Oh, we're so close.
I don't think this is. God damn it!
What you doing there, Jen? Do you want me to keep running?
Yep.
Oh, damn it. Stupid house.
Right here, we're going this way, Eric.
Now they're attacking me. What's up, Citherex? How's it going?
Hi.
I know I need a lifestyle change with my WoW tune eats better than I do. Right? Anyone try the 7-Up or Orange Crush Bunt Cakes? Chef's absolute kiss. We've had soda cakes before.
Were you like
Sprite? We've made those before, but I think it was like pretty much Sprite's the only one we've used. But yeah, we have had those before.
Where you take like a box of white cake and instead of all the ingredients you
just
do
use soda.
A soda and white cake. We should do that. We should figure out and then maybe put a little bit of whipped cream on it or something.
The problem with that is my favorite part of cake is icing. So I don't really want cake without icing, and we're not gonna eat icing. I mean,
Dr. Pepper cake. Ooh, that sounds good.
Like the freaking almost diabetic, and you know I can't do that. So pre-diabetic. Do we have something to turn in here?
Maybe it's this one.
I didn't pick anything up from her
Be careful.
because she has like repeatable ones.
Farewell.
Was it down here in front? Nope. What quest do we have to turn in though?
The mark of the Lightbringer.
Oh, the mark of the Lightbringer. Hold on. Obtain the mark of the Lightbringer and return it to Anchorite Truin at Chillwind Camp. Where the fuck is... Oh, we're at Chillwind Camp.
Turn it into who?
Something Truin. High Priest McDonald. High Priest Ronald. Who's that? Wait, is it down here? Where is this person? They're not here. For some reason, this is familiar to me. This issue. Is this TBC or Classic? It is Classic, but it's pre-patch. Going into TBC. Anchorite. Anchorite. Anchorite.
Did you target them?
I tried. Anchorite. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. I've only had pre-made ones, but I imagine homemade one is just as good. The Lightbringer has been summoned. May I help you? Get it, Sunshine?
The mark of the
Because you bring light.
Lightbringer.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell this guy is.
Let's look.
Like, is he not over here? Is he over here? Is he over here? Over there? Any freaking where? Is he over near the gate? Like, it even says, I mean, it says that
I'm watching a video real quick.
Chillwind Camp. How much of this is Chillwind Camp? Is it just this part? Maybe he's down here. Hey! You hanging out over here in the graveyard? That, oh, it's a fresh grave. I shouldn't trample it with my ram.
Eric.
What?
Come up here to me.
Oh, did you find him? God. Oh. Oh. What the heck? Where did he come from? Where did he come from? I gotta look back. I'm gonna have to...
he wasn't there.
He was not there.
No, he wasn't. He was not there.
What? Wait a minute. You just... Oh. You turned it in and he walks away. I have to wait for him to come back. Because I can't turn it in. He just walked away.
Come up here. Where is he going?
Where are you going? I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I should have known he was a freaking... He was a Draenei. Did he give you a name and then walk away? If that's a reference to something, I missed it, and I apologize.
He's still walking.
This is a freaking cool shield. It's an escort quest. But... Wait, Jen started an escort quest? I thought we were turning it in.
I turned one in.
Are you supposed to be escorting him, Jen?
Like if I know.
It's a song? Oh, okay. So happy I found the stream. You guys are awesome. Emerging level 9000. Pod dinner, we appreciate it.
Oh, you're absolutely right. So then let me do this, Eric.
What?
Let me abandon it and see if he goes back.
Just so... It's weird that, like, the NPC disappears for everyone. So that you could freaking escort him.
Tomb of the Lightbringer.
That's a horrible, horrible way
Eric,
to do it.
Go back over there.
What was I gonna say? Oh, Pod.
I literally abandoned it,
Ow.
and he's still walking over here, Eric.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Jen and I, we cosplay once a week as dwarves. So we still play, you know, World of Warcraft. One day a week we play something else besides World of Warcraft. But we only cosplay dwarves.
All right, Eric. No, you stay back.
Anywho,
stay back there, Eric, where he
Okay.
was, and I'll tell you whenever he's done.
Well, it sucks that you've abandoned it now, because...
What does it matter?
But anyway, yeah. And that is our schedule just for the rest of this week. Starting next week, it's going to change.
Yes.
We're going to be
Little-
streaming
just
an
a little
hour
bit.
longer.
We're gonna be starting earlier.
Yes.
And adding a day.
Yes. And adding a day. And usually our dwarf streams are a little bit shorter than usual just because we're in cosplay and it's a lot of work. But we try to stream for about 4 or 5 hours at a time. Open a ticket about it. Should get back to you in 2007.
Sounds about right.
That's funny, Bush. What if that was just some way, like, they figured out a way for us to contact people of the past?
He's about to die, so...
We were able to contact people of
Do you
the
hear me,
past. Yes, I do hear you. Because of that, we're able to put in tickets, and then people that worked for customer service at Blizzard
Okay, Eric,
in the
he
past
did.
are the ones that get it. All right, I'm standing here waiting for him. Thank you for the follow. You guys are fantastic, seriously.
Aw,
Wow,
you're
we appreciate
fantastic.
it. You're fantastic. Thank you.
His dead body is still there.
This is a really stupid quest. Like, I can't believe that
His body is gone.
I vaguely remember this, but it's just still crazy to me that they made it so that
Do you hear me?
he wouldn't be there. Yeah. He wouldn't be there. He's not here. That he wouldn't be there for everyone. Or is it just because we're in a party that he disappears?
I don't know. Here you go.
And everyone runs around like
There
an
you
idiot
go.
trying
I
to
left
find
your
him.
party.
Oh, he's not here.
Just give him a second.
I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna try to grab it before Tuscaloosa. Oh, interesting name, Tuscaloosa. That's where I was born. Oh, the bears. They used to not look great. Not a fan of those. Was that is that specifically, or is that... Oh, it's a night elf. Did the druid bears have specific forms depending on what race they were back then? Or no? Because that looks kind of night elfy. Oh, so bad. Oh, this is dumb. This is so dumb. Where's he at?
I don't know, but he's dead.
People complain about time gating in the game right now, like current WoW time gating. Look at this. What the? That's cool. What is that?
That's the new Hearthstone, the cosmetic Hearthstone.
Really? That's a little bit silly. Like, it's cool, but it's also a little bit silly. It's kind of absurd. Right, I see your clips and stuff, Jen. I catch stream, and I'm going to say you have made me smile when I am sad or just down. Thank you. Liam,
Aw,
we're glad
I'm
that you were able to get a little bit of
smile
out of it.
and
I hope
have
you
a
feel
laugh
better.
or two.
Hey, what's up, Gator? How's it going?
Hi.
You were to follow.
Come on, you son of a gun!
Dude, this is ridiculous. I just want to turn in my quest. I just want to turn in my wee quest. What the heck? Alright, guys. Everybody around here, please, if he pops up, don't click on him.
Eric, you gotta be ready to, like, click.
Don't click on him to turn it in. I'm a streamer, okay? So I get priority here. Everybody knows that. I'm more important than all of you.
Right there, there he is, there he is, there he is!
Warm wishes to you.
Did it.
Safe journey.
Got him. I'm just kidding, by the way. It's bullshit. I'm not more important than anybody.
Okay, let's fly to Light's Hope, Eric.
Oh, are we going to finish what we started at Light's Hope?
I don't know.
We seriously are this close. We're going to get it before the end of the stream, guys.
What?
Before the end of the stream, we're hitting 60. We would normally would have ended stream by now, but because, you know, this is getting itchy. But, we're doing it. Go kill boars while you wait. Then you look at the, what, exort and away from others. What? Not following. Escort. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. And then I just left. Eric, remember to take your headset off before you get off your chair.
True.
I do a good job at that now.
Okay, Eric, so let's go into our quest log.
Burp.
We have a quest. Okay, abandon the Sholo Man's quest.
I thought that I did. Alright, hold on.
And then abandon a plague upon us. No,
Oh,
don't
right
abandon
there.
that one. A plague upon thee, don't abandon that one.
Oh, I didn't. I did not abandon that one.
Counting out time.
We got the better late than never is wait, Tomb of the Lightbringer. Oh, that's the one that I just failed. Better late than never is done in the Western Plaguelands. Have you turned that one in? Better late than never.
No, I don't know where. I didn't see where to turn it in at.
How much more until you level? We are so close. We have half a bar. Half a freaking bar.
Eric, it's actually in Eastern Plaguelands.
Take the tower and you don't need to turn to the bathroom.
Eric.
What?
It's in Eastern Plaguelands.
Where
Can
we're
you-
supposed to be going?
You just asked me the quest. We turned it in. Why did we not turn it in?
The better late than never?
Yes.
It says Western Plagueland.
That's not where it is. Abandon the wildlife suffers too.
The wildlife suffers too. Abandoned.
Unfinished business.
Abandon it?
Yes. So you should only have 2 in Western
Get out of here, Fly.
Plaguelands, correct?
I've got 3.
What's the third one?
Better late than never. Plague
Keep it.
upon thee and
Keep it.
counting out time.
Get rid of that last one.
All right.
And then
Little
in
Pamela and establishing new outposts.
Okay. Cool. Do you want to just pick up all the other quests here or no? Because we.
Sassy over here.
Well, you weren't paying attention. My
I was
butt's.
paying attention to chat.
Good Game.
Wait, you want to pick these up?
Very good.
These are all the ones that we just recently abandoned.
I know. No, then let's just go turn in that quest. See, the thing that stinks is we're gonna go turn in that quest, and I'm pretty sure it's just one of those like, oh, you picked it up, go turn it in here.
Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, hello. Brox.
Hi.
How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I think that this constitutes a little raid video.
I'm in.
And I'm Aaron.
And we're JenEricLive. He's got diarrhea. Hello, welcome everyone. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream.
Aw,
We're Jen and
thank
Eric
you.
of JenEricLive. Sometimes we cosplay dwarfs named Dwarf Ironbottom and Genetonic Stormbrew, and that's what we're doing right now. We're leveling up. Classic.
Y'all, we literally have.
Half a bar. Half a bar.
We're so close.
Cheers to you guys.
Aw, thank y'all.
Well, thank you.
What were y'all up to?
Yeah, how's it going?
What were y'all doing today?
The ending always makes me tear up a bit. Oh, I tear up a bit. Love class. Yeah, we mostly play retail, but retail's a little on a dry spell right now. So
you gotta do what you gotta do, you know.
I started playing WoW during TBC, and then Jen played a lot during TBC. So we figured, when might not know that heavy, exactly.
Yeah.
Happy Monday! Thank you so much for the prime.
Aw,
Typical shells.
Happy Monday to you too.
Typical shells. Is that right? Typical shells, or am I saying that wrong?
Typical.
Thank you so
shells.
much. Doing some carving. That sounds evil. I don't know
Ooh,
why.
carving.
I don't know. I just started to. Thank you
Like
for all those
wood
follows.
carvings.
Just popped over and took. What are you doing? That carving looks amazing. I found you guys on TikTok and became a fan.
Aww.
You know, Brox, I've got to say, I freaking love you, man. I want to say that. I freaking love you. I've seen your stuff, obviously, your viral videos, and you're awesome. I have actually very much, whenever somebody's like, oh, who's a very, like, wholesome, nice streamer to watch, and I'm like, Brox is great, you know? So, welcome, all of you. I'm glad that you're here. Keep doing your badass stuff.
Yeah. So.
Your beard is amazing. Thank you. It's super fake.
Whenever you sub, you get your name on a bone. So,
Yes.
Typical Chels, thank you so much for subbing. And that goes back on our sub board, which our community has dubbed the Bone, Zone.
And
Because we have dogs, and also because Eric generally plays a Death Knight.
We did get a shout out for Brox, didn't we?
We did.
Brox is from New Zealand. Please correct me if I'm wrong. And he does some really awesome. Carving. Like, I can't even explain what it is because I don't know the technical terms. But like physically carving, like actually sitting there and carving out of
That's
wood.
awesome.
And it's freaking cool.
That's really, really cool. I
So,
love it.
Just before the raid video. So yes, thank you guys. Welcome
Yay.
all.
Yes,
We're very
welcome,
glad that
welcome.
you're here. We are trying to get some. We are so close to hitting max level, and it's only max level for classic though. So just came from Brock's stream to have to also cosplay. What the heck? Spring Guts, welcome.
Welcome.
He is from. Oh, okay. Hold on. He is from Rotorua, and he does traditional Maori carving.
Maori?
Yeah,
That's so cool.
Maori, traditional Maori carving. Barnacle, thank you so much for that
Oh,
sub.
thank you for subbing for 2 months in
Holy
advance.
crap!
That is awesome. Thank you so much.
We're very happy that you guys are here.
Aw,
Thank you so much, Brox. It's
yay.
freaking awesome. We are huge fans of yours as well. I just want you to know that. And yes, thank you for checking out our TikTok.
Yeah.
More of that's coming. I was
TikTok.
gonna
You
show
know
them.
that TikTok thing?
That TikTok.
There's your name on a bone to go back on the sub board. Thank you so much. We love your face.
This is actually, I was about to show everybody on stream, like, this is actually the next TikTok we're going to be posting, and it's me. It's going to be a little compilation of me putting on my dwarf
Oh,
costume.
his makeup. Eric and his makeup.
Me putting on makeup. Checking out the sexy boy. Well, becoming a sexy boy. I start out as a regular boy. And then after a while, I become a sexy boy. Look at that. It's so professional. It's going to look much better when we put it up on there. But you can see, everybody can see that it's a fake beard. I mean, you can see it's a fake beard just by looking at it, but...
Hey, you know what? Technically, that one beard company had no idea.
That is very true. And then I hop down from my chair and say bye. Yeah, I actually got contacted by a company and they were like, when are you going to let us sponsor your beautiful beard? And I'm like, I'm sorry to tell you. Family grows soft tacos for everyone.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Okay, so
that's
Eric...
fake. It is very fake. Very fake.
Let's go... Yo, we're so close
yeah,
to
my
hitting
beard
max
is
level.
definitely not real. I wish it
so
was,
close.
but I do have a beard. Just not as cool as that one.
You don't believe it. You
where
don't have
are
to believe it. You can pretend. You can just pretend like it's
Did
real.
you leave me?
No, I'm over here. I'm like on the little road right here.
What? Oh, we're not in a party. We left party. I was super confused. Get out of here, Fly. Thank you for the follows, guys.
Eric. Yeah,
don't
thank y'all so
believe it. The
much.
fake beard.
Okay. Y'all, we're so close to getting max level. We gotta figure it out. Let's go down.
Pretend it's real.
Okay.
If you want, you can pretend that we're real. We're real
Follow
wars.
me. Follow me, Eric.
I'm gonna put you on follow, Jen, because
Yeah.
I need to go get another soda. So.
Already? Okay. Are you on follow? On follow?
Yes, I'm on follow. Let me just.
You are not on follow.
What? Fucking knocked over my guitar. Whoopsies. It's alright, it's fine. If it's broken, I'll just have Brooks carve me another one.
Whoa! Eric, you're not on follow.
Oh, I thought it was.
Oh, goodness.
There we go. Followed.
Okay. I will take us over here. So we're going to go turn this quest in down here. Hopefully it'll have one to pick us up also. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. And then hopefully we can just get to level 60 and we'll be done. And then we just need to get gear at that point, right? Real dwarves just reliving their youth. Very true. Very true. Hi, War Lady. How are you?
Oh, War Lady.
Does his knees hurt role playing like that?
My knees? What are you talking about?
I mean, they're his feet. I don't know what you're talking about.
Walking on my dwarf feet.
Eric, we fell in a hole. I'm sorry.
I could see that.
Oh.
Whew.
Yeah, so the music that we're listening to is actually all WoW music. And most of it is from Jay the Bard.
Yep.
Who is an amazing artist who does like WoW song remixes.
I saw a video game. It's a video of their leveling days. Yeah, we're watching old home movies of us leveling.
I'm finally a CNA. Oh, congrats! Look, hey, did I literally just like say the name and you like popped up?
Yeah, what the heck? Where'd Jay come from?
Is that all I have to do is just say your name and you pop up? Nice.
So I got a letter to it today. It's from the last blind taste test I did, identifying the taste of the left and right Twix. I was correct 400 times. When they asked how, it was simple. The left doesn't taste right. Retro, I thought you were going to sleep.
Did you come back? Did you come back from sleep just to say that
Here
one?
for that. What server are you playing on in Classic? We are playing on Atesh. And yeah, we have a guild. It's a alliance guild on Atesh. And if you guys want to join, you're more than welcome.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to join up. We actually have a special role for anybody who joins before next Tuesday. You get the special rank in our guild, OG member. So, yeah. We'd love to have you. Atesh, I have an Alliance 60 priest. Oh, sweet! Nice. Jen's playing a priest. She's doing holy. I'm going prot warrior. Prot priest. I still graduated Friday as an honors grad. That's really cool. Congratulations,
This
War
thing
Lady. That's
is
awesome.
keeps.
Dude, Crunchy's killing it with those freaking... with those commands. Look at that.
I'm hyped for this level up. We gotta get it. Like,
What is the guild? The guild is, yeah, it's so close.
We're
so
so
close.
close, y'all.
You guys came at the perfect time.
don't like this. Could be a whole nother like hour though.
You didn't have to
so-
deal with the grind of the rest of our stream. It was just like,
Yo, we were in Silithus killing bugs for at least 6 hours.
for real. These lights look so good. Thanks.
Eric, where are you at?
Thanks, mom and sons. Where are you? I'm right behind you. Hey, you guys. Hope you're doing awesome. I haven't got to play WoW much. Had some major problems. My new job, long story short, didn't work out. But rushing around at my old one. Sorry
Aw,
about that.
I'm glad things have calmed
Adam.
down a little bit.
For the horde, but spare these two dwarves. We actually have in retail. We have a horde guild. So the guild is called Generic Champions.
Yes. So generic, like
Us, Jen and Eric, Generic Champions. Can't believe it's over. I start college in August. That's crazy. Good luck to you.
the name is. Oh, I can send you an
Well,
if you
the
really
story
want
is-
to join. I can send you an invite.
I've been quiet tonight. No reason. Just doing so. Oh, move out of the way. What's the guild? I'll message someone for an invite. The name is Dr. Heelgood. Oh, you can totally do that.
Let me know when you're online, and I can send you.
You don't get
an invite.
You don't get what, Lusco? Did we miss something? Thank you for the follow.
For the Alliance!
Lurking and twerking. You don't get a
You don't
generic?
get generic. My name is Jen, and
My
his name
name
is
is
Eric.
Eric. Together is generic.
We're generic.
Oops, I was wrong. The name is Augie. O-G-Y. Maybe
O-G-Y.
lurking. This small body doesn't do much twerking.
Okay, let's see how much this isn't going to get us very
What server
far.
are you on?
99.3. If you
Are
level,
you kidding me? Oh! Who is the best dwarf? Dwarf is the best dwarf. Who is the best dwarf? Yeah, Dwarf is the best dwarf. In your face, Jen! Level 60. Let's duel, Jen. Get over here.
there's
you go?
nothing to kill over here.
OGY. All right, let me
Okay,
see.
hold on.
I'll, are you going to do it, Jen?
Yeah, I can do it. And then I have somebody else. Yeah, we. Wait. What was it? Oh wait. Wait, what was the name?
Max level, just in time. I've got a week left.
Mass.
Call out the healer. there,
McTire.
warrior. Yeah, she's gonna get me later. She's gonna let me die. I'm gonna say, Jen, are you gonna let me die? And she's gonna be like, yup.
So what was the other? Wait. I miss. Oh, it's your name is literally just
Whenever
OGY.
gets a dwarf, you'll
Just
always end up short.
OGY. Is that's all your name is?
Puppy treats. Puppy treats, Jen.
Okay, hold on. Let me get these ranks. Newcomer, welcome. And if y'all want to put y'all's Twitch names as your note, that would be awesome too, so that everybody knows who you are. Eric, I need a
What?
level. There's more important things right now.
Then puppy treats. War Lady wants the puppy treats.
War Lady, give me 1 second, okay? I love your face. Give me a second. I gotta get leveled.
I can't do it. I can't do the puppy treats. Like, Pixel can hear that we're saying.
Yo,
talking about
why is there literally nothing around? I found something.
Guys, these are our first classic tunes that hit max level. In WoW Classic, not real vanilla. In Classic, these are the first tunes to hit vanilla. Ooh. Can you join your guild if you only have like a level 10?
Yep, absolutely.
Let's see if you get it. I'm gonna let you do it. Oh, close. What do you
I'm
got
gonna
now,
need
Jen?
like 6 kills.
Whoa.
Eric quested without me. I know it. I know he is.
Thank you for the follow.
I know he's quested without me, y'all.
Questing without you? I'm not questing. I'm right here with you. I'm cheering you on. I'm fighting with you. Oh,
Of course this thing is gonna fear me.
dude, this is a freaking cool shield. I know that we're like freaking classic era right now, but this shield is badass.
Resist! They just really don't want me to get level.
Let me wait for my bounty on Elder Scrolls to count down and boot that up. Sweet.
Okay.
Can we go back and escort that one guy?
Don't, no.
The guy that you abandoned, Jen.
The one guy I abandoned. Yeah!
Don't
If
these
any-
things look like likes? You guys know what I'm talking about. Likes from Zelda.
Okay, Eric.
If you take this guy, cut him in half, and then put him aiming
You
straight
got
up,
no mana.
he looks exactly like a like.
I got no mana. Oh, I'm like 0.7. 99.71.
Podgender, thank you for joining the guild. We're
I don't think
happy.
I have any drink.
Holy Priest signing up for duty, also a dwarf. Yes. More
Thank
dwarf.
you!
Congratulations on max level.
Crunchy, thank you for the tip. For
Aw,
the $20.
thank you.
I didn't know that you get paid for hitting max level. Let's start over.
We'll do this
Do it
every.
again. Thanks,
Okay,
Crunchy.
okay, come on.
We appreciate it. You rock.
Pixel is literally staring at Eric like she's like.
Man, I don't think we follow Brox on TikTok. We've got to do that.
Yeah. Okay, this has to be the last. No, I only got 0.8 from that one, y'all.
This is going to take forever.
War lady, I promise I'll do it. Give me a second.
I could do it, but, you know, you won't be able to see him. I'm still learning how to use it.
860
I bet you can make some
99.86.
freaking pretty badass.
Oh, here, there's a grub right here.
You should do, Brox. You should do like a transition with one of your sculptures where you're like, it's with one of your carvings where it starts with just wood, and then you make it go into the screen and then come out and it's all sculpted and like.
Oh, that would be a good one.
badass looking.
Okay, this has to be it. This has to be my grub.
Excited to hang out with y'all. I'm going to step out though. Going to be playing Phasmophobia. Get my nightly jump scares. Have fun.
Yes, we love Phasmophobia.
We're level 300
Y'all,
something in that game.
this has to be it. This has to be my grub.
Pixels like you the trees.
That's not my grub.
What are you at?
99.93.
Are you kidding? Are you friendly? We're friendly, yes. I'd like to believe so. We try to be. I like to think that when I die,
Do I need to put my
become
generic
Casper the
disguise on
Friendly
to feed the dogs? No, we're good. I should get it right here.
What horror game did you end up picking? It's called the
I'm
Blackout.
back, baby.
The
It's called the
Blackout Club. Eric, don't back up.
Adam, I'm not backing up. I
Oh.
got feared. Adam, thank you so much for that resub.
Aw, thank you.
Appreciate that. Just gonna write your name on a bone and put it back to the subboards communities of the bone zone. It's the only
So close,
question.
War
It's
Lady.
the only question I
No,
asked to
I'm
go.
at literally 99.9.
Well, we've got one right here that we're fighting. It's the only question that you ask the ghost if it's friendly. The only question we ask the ghost is how
What
old
is-
are you?
Oh, and what is your name?
Over and over again.
Okay,
How old are you? How old are you?
we gotta get it right here. Right here. This bat
This
boy.
is gonna be it. Oh, we're so close. You can do
It
it, Jen.
resisted it!
I'm gonna stop attacking. You get the killing blow, Jen.
Hey!
Oh yeah! We're level 60s.
Nice.
Look at that.
Okay, I owe Adam and then I will a bone, and then I will go give the puppo treats some treats. So we have
Viking, are you on right now? If you are, let us know and we'll give you send you an invite.
JB Gay.
Valheim is on the back burner for a bit. I died in a troll cave twice.
Oh no.
Twice miles
Adam,
away
there's your name on a
different
bone.
islands. Ooh, that sucks.
Thank you so much.
Hooray!
Yay. Okay, and we're 60. Okay, dog treats. Dog treaties.
Lola, thank you so much for
Aw,
those
thank
bits.
you. Okay.
Jen's gonna give the dogs treats. You want me to use this screen, Jen, or do you want me to use the other one?
The other one.
Okay. Other screen. Let's see the puppers. They're not in there.
everybody.
There we go. So if you're new here, we have 3 dogs. And those dogs are Pixel. She's a small brown one.
Right here.
That's Hold on. That's Pixel right there.
Be nice.
Serby, he's the one, the middle-sized one right there. And then Rez, he is the large boy. And he's actually the youngest. What are you giving more treats? What are you giving? What are you doing? Viking Storm. All right, let me go ahead and get you an invite real quick. I've got to click on the right thing. No, not add friend. Guild, add member.
Yay, we did it.
Viking.
So I'm gonna hearth. I don't know where our hearth is, and then I'm going to. No, I'm not gonna hearth actually.
Where do we go? But I got to see it. GG, have to go now. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid.
No,
Brox,
yeah,
we
just
hope
I'm
that
just
you
gonna
have
hearth. Yeah,
a
thank you
great
so much.
night or day. I'm not sure what it is there because we're in Texas in America. But anyways, have a great one. Thank you so much for the raid. We love you. We'll see you later. Rez is the behaved one. Rez is the behaved one. Charlie's going to get a street now too. Hooray! Rez is Rez is good. Serby's the one that's super hyper, and then Pixel's the one that likes to cuddle.
Oh man, our hearth is over
Are you
here
guys
still.
from Ironforge? I am from Ironforge. Jen is from Stormwind, actually. She was adopted and raised in Stormwind. That's why she doesn't have an accent.
That is why I don't have an accent.
Thought of everything, didn't we?
Okay.
Going elemental with this one. Did you get the invite? Yes, you did. Sweet.
Yay.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, where do we need to go now?
I want to go back to Stormwind, I guess. I guess we go to Storm. We get back to Stormwind.
Sure, because we're going to be doing
PvP stuff.
we're going to be
probably.
running PvP. Wait, what? We're going to try to gear a little bit with PvP later.
Okay, so we will go to
And I hate PvP, so.
Theramore, right?
Oh, right, because we've got to get all the way back over there.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
no, it
dismount
doesn't
me automatically.
means-
Holy crap. Holy crap.
Are the dogs all like passed out back there now?
They're just
Probably.
chilling. They're like full of treats.
Probably.
Full of treats.
All right, let's do that. War Lady, thank you for being patient.
Yes, we appreciate it.
And thank y'all for all the follows. Have we hit the 14 yet?
Thanks for helping us hit max level. And now, next week, we're not going to be max level anymore. And we've got to get all the way to the next one, which is going to friggin'
Well,
suck.
here's what's really weird. I am 0.02 into level 6.
Oh, Jen's a cheater. Y'all hit 14k. Oh, we hit 14k followers. Hooray! We've been sitting at a 3.8 or 3.9 for a while. Hooray!
Yeah,
Thank you,
this
guys.
says level
JenEricLive
0.02. I wonder.
Because you're such an awesome fan, the fun will never end on JenEricLive.
I lowly love. How do you say that? But thank you so much for the sub.
I love.
I love. Jen's gonna write your name on a bone, put it back there on the subboard, which the community has dubbed the Bone Zone. So, for everybody that's new here,
Yay, thank you so much.
Jen and I stream together. Every stream is together, but we only cosplay like this once a week. So once a week we dress
Hi,
up.
Dawn.
We're dwarves. But the rest of the time, our streams are just as fun. We just don't look like this or sound like this. But Scar, you're new. Hi. What's up? How's it going, Skartiva? Is that how you say it?
The Skartiva. Hi, the Skartiva.
I love. Oh, okay, cool.
I love. I love it.
What do you mean dress up? Okay, so the other way around. Once a week we don't dress up. And we let ourselves be dwarves, and then the rest of the time we pretend to be humans.
Yes.
Oh,
Exactly.
thanks, Liam. We love you.
And then we are actually about to take a huge step, and next week will be our first week with full-time content creation.
Full-time content creation. That's gonna be something else. So, in August, I left my job because of COVID. And I was in IT. I left my job because of COVID. I started doing art full-time. I do sub-badges and bit badges and character art. I draw people's D&D characters, all that kind of stuff. So that's what I was doing full-time. That I've been doing full-time.
Yeah.
Jen still had a job at an IT firm thing because she was able to work remote.
Thank you for
But-
those bits.
She is going full-time now as well. So it's very scary. We don't make enough money to do full-time, but we're going to do it anyways because we are investing in ourselves.
Yeah.
And if we have to get jobs again, regular jobs again, then we will.
Yeah. So that's happening next week.
Full-time content creators. So yes, we are, F COVID for real. So, yeah, we're going to give it a try. We're going to give it a good go. We have a Patreon. We have, of course, this, Twitch.
And then we're still going to be doing
we
Etsy,
do TikTok.
stuff. Art and
YouTube
all that
videos
stuff.
are going to start coming a lot more YouTube videos. If you guys want to check out you could support us on Patreon if you like. You could check out our YouTube. That would be very helpful if you could watch our YouTube videos, because those, we need watch hours.
We do.
We're at 1,000. We need 3,000 more in order to get to the point where we can be monetized. So lots more stuff coming there. Very happy. Looking forward to it all. Try to stop by when the time difference. Of course, we appreciate you guys coming by whenever you like, whenever you are able to. Lots of dwarf cosplay videos on YouTube. Yes, lots of dwarf cosplay. We've actually got, if you guys are familiar with it, we do the dwarf cosplay. Another thing that kind of recently blew up on our TikTok, but we've actually been cosplaying for about 6 years, is Fallout Mario. I cosplay Fallout Mario. Jen cosplays Fallout Princess Peach. Our friend Retrocade cosplays Luigi. His wife cosplays Rosalina, and a friend of ours is a Shy Guy Raider. I made the costumes entirely, and we just introduced our TikTok audience to Fallout Mario, and everybody liked it. So more of that's coming, but there are some vlogs and stuff with Fallout Mario cosplay in them. So anyway,
For sure.
I'll level with you both. I really hope it works out for you two. It's a big leap, but I do believe you guys got something good here. Much love. Thank you.
Aw, thank you so much for those kind words.
Like, we're not going into it thinking, this is it. We're going to be super successful and be able to live off of this and have a great time and blah, blah, blah. We know it's going to be a lot of work, and we know that there's a chance that we aren't going to make it, and we're going to have to go back into the field, the job industry field. I don't know what you want to call it. And because of that, I'm doing stuff like renewing my A+ certification.
Yeah.
Because I
You always gotta have backup
plans,
plans.
you know. So we're definitely making sure there's some safety nets there, you know. Looked at your Etsy the other day, some great stuff there. Oh, thanks, Cam.
Oh, yay.
A Shy Guy. Yeah, the Shy Guy, he looks pretty cool too. What's up, Brave Buddy Legacy? If I were to choose a cosplay to do, it would probably either Chris Redfield or Wesker. Nice. Blood. I hope it's not Chris's blood. I missed it. Going full time. Yes, we are going full time content creation.
Yeah.
Jen, her last day.
My last day at my job is on Friday.
Is on Friday, and then I have been doing.
Okay, let's go get to the.
I've been doing freelance artwork since August.
Man, it is just pouring down here. Oh no, is that the boat leaving?
One last thing. Where did you get the mug? It's so cool! Exclamation point mug. Thank you, Mike. Exclamation point mug is the link. You can get it on Amazon. If you decide that you would like to purchase the mug, because it is really cool, it does have a metal interior. And I found when I first got it that it had a very metallic taste to it. It added like a metallic taste to my drink. So I looked it up online, and they were like, fill it halfway with vinegar and halfway with water and let it sit overnight. I did that, and the next day, washed it out with soap, cleaned it out really nice, and the metallic taste was gone. So, yeah, definitely do that if you get it, but it's great. Trying to get my husband to get his A+. Any advice on study material?
There's a lot of free stuff online.
There is, yeah, there's a lot. So the test changes so much that buying one of those really big, expensive books can be a waste if you don't take it in time. But we were lucky enough that my job paid for study material before, and then once I passed the tests, they made it so that in order to renew your A+ certification, you didn't have to retake the test. Hold on, I'm going to fix my beard a little bit. You didn't have to retake the test. You just had to do a guided learning thing that basically you have to take these little quizzes and pass them. But you can take the quizzes as many times as you want.
Yeah.
Thermal Phoenix, thank you so much for the prime.
Oh, thank you.
We appreciate it. We're gonna put your name on a bone, put it back there on the subboard, which community has dubbed the Bone Zone. Gonna grab one. Sweet. Love it. Yeah, they're really cool.
It's really nice. Yeah.
Love your gaming setup. Well, thank you.
Thanks.
Also suggest Google Grow. They team up with Coursera.
Okay.
You pay a low cost MRC
Thermal
for
Phoenix
certifications.
Thank you so much for that sub.
Current A+ learning objectives. Googling will help you start with the correct direction. Very true. And yes, if you like our setup and you're interested in doing it yourself, we do have a setup video on YouTube that shows exactly all the equipment that we use. Should I care what server I pick for TBC? Are PvP servers going to be unplayable if I roll Alliance? You can actually look to see how many Alliance and how many Horde are on certain servers. Like, you can Google it. It is going to change once TBC comes out.
It will change, yeah.
And honestly, I don't know. We stay away from PvP servers because I hate PvP. Jen likes it. I don't like it, so we stay away from it. Thank you for the follow. So we're on a PvE server at the moment, just because I don't want to have to deal with that. Are we just gonna get rid of all of our quests? Like, abandon them all?
I want to see, like, can we level through 60?
Oh, what? Oh, you mean like so that we would immediately hit 61? I don't think so. Yeah, I've never heard of Google Grow before, but that's cool.
That's cool if they do something like that.
Sweet.
That is super cool if they do stuff like that.
Good old taking boats and going slow. It's brand new. Oh, really? That's how I'm getting my PMP. Your pretty...
Pretty in pink?
Monkey polish. I couldn't think of anything else, I'm sorry. Yeah, you can have some quests that are completed to turn in once the cap is off. Well, that's true. I don't know how much that'll get you, but that's true. Pretty much professional. There you go. That's a good one. Pretty much professional. For the most part. Project Management Professional Certification.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
You can get about half a level. That actually, it might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Because then we could just do all the questing and everything and then just pile them up to turn in as many as we can. So we could try to... Because we're trying to skip Hellfire.
That's the goal.
Huh?
I said, that's the goal.
Yeah, we're trying to skip Hellfire. That's the
Okay,
goal.
so from here, we'll hop on the flight path.
Holy shit, did you guys see that?
Did you
I totally missed the dock.
hear it?
Wow, that was bad. It comes with Agile, Scrum, Waterfall, and Six Sigma Learn focuses. I don't know what any of that means. It actually sounds like secret organizations set out to murder people. Not a WoW player, but I'm trying to learn it, but I know if I ever had it, I would be a mage, just because I love magicians. Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah, frost mages are cool.
We are also going to start playing one, like...
Random
non-WoW.
right?
So you gonna go to Ironforge or Stormwind?
Hey, Hungy, what's up? Where do you think we should go?
You probably want to go to Ironforge, I would assume.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Classic is going great. We just hit 60. We just hit max.
Hello.
Show me where I can fly. I could fly right here because Ironforge isn't very far away anyways. Yeah, we just hit 60. And it was a blast.
It was. We killed
all the people who are cool hang out in Stormwind.
We killed so. Hi,
Gotcha!
Yo,
Gotcha!
we killed so many bugs.
Killed a lot of bugs. It was a lot of bugs. A lot of bug killing.
Burn.
So got him good. Take it to the bird ward.
Yeah.
What are we doing, Jay?
I'm good. Yeah.
All right. Thank you guys all so much.
Oh, we forgot to add Tice on that.
Oh, what? No, I didn't. Right there. At the
Oh,
bottom.
hey!
Yeah. I'm on top of things.
And for symmetry, y'all.
Tiplix, thank you so much for the resub. Just gonna write your
Aw.
name on a bone, put it back there in the subboards. Communities out of the bone zone. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Should look at the guild screen. No. For symmetry and for symmetry has returned. Yes, good old for symmetry. We appreciate you all hanging out with us. Everybody who has come over from Brox's community, we
And
really appreciate you guys.
Thank you
hanging
so
around.
much for that sub. There's your name. On a
Thank you for all the
bone.
follows and just being amazing. We will be back tomorrow. We won't be in cosplay, but we will still be awesome. I think that we're pretty awesome.
A little bit. I don't know.
And if for some reason you might want to, we do have a shirt that's only available until next week that says I like JenEricLive before they were cool, and it's gone forever, so you can check that out. Thank you so much for being amazing. Thank you to all our patrons. You guys are the best.
Yeah.
The best of the best of the best.
Yo.
And yes, we are going to go raid Gilly.
We're gonna pass the love to Gilly. Gilly does play World of Warcraft.
He does play World of Warcraft. He's playing
Horde
Overwatch.
and Alliance, and he's playing Overwatch
He's
right
playing
now.
Overwatch right now. We love him. He's awesome. Please give him a follow. Tell him hi, all that stuff. He's a great, great, great guy. But anyways, we will see you guys
Love
tomorrow.
ya.
Everybody have a great night. Thank you so much for being awesome. Bye.
Bye.